Tuesday. I almost said Wednesday. I hope everyone's having a good one. I want to know if anyone jumped into Marathon Season 2 yet. I think we're going to be seeing some stuff about it at the Sony State of Play today. And I'm excited to talk about what games we think we're going to see. Later, we'll play Lightfall. So I'm excited about that too. Excited in, the most I can be excited about replaying Lightfall. I'm going in with an open mind, though. All right, let me hop over. Give me your predictions. Game you're most excited about. Go. Been hearing that Marathon servers are on fire. Hope they get them going for people. Yeah, I heard or saw a tweet like not that long ago when I checked my phone that they fixed or they got to the root of a lot of the Weasel code, so they're still working on them. You predict God of War Trilogy Remaster Showcase. Do you think we'll get Division 3 updates today? I think that's more likely on Friday. So if y'all are unfamiliar, or maybe both, I don't know. If y'all are unfamiliar, there are 3 major gaming events happening this week. 1, Sony State of Play today. 2, Summer Game Fest on Friday. 3, Xbox State of Play. I don't know what the Xbox Game Fest, I don't know what they call it. That's on Sunday. So we have 3 sets of game reveals, announcements, competing trailers, whatever, this week. And I don't think Division 3 goes to Sony first. I think Summer Games Fest, most likely, and then Xbox, and then Sony's the least likely of the 3 for a Division 3 update. I agree with you, Glitchy. Bloodborne 2. I also think Bloodborne 2 is going to be the big reveal for Friday for Summer Game Fest. Olivia, what do you mean I'm shaving my head bald? Have you officially lost it? I read the full title. Read the full title. Mike. Xbox Showcase. That makes sense. Okay. So Sony State of Play, Summer Game Fest, Xbox Showcase. Maximos Prime. Maxi. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. How you doing today? You're saying Division 3, please? I hope you get it. I do think you will get an update on Friday. If not today. Or maybe Sunday. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Liv, I hate to say it, but I hope you end up bald. Well, I think, see, I'm a woman of my word, right? I promise that if D3 gets announced and it's been in development this whole time and like they're pulling a trick, if that gets announced today, I'm shaving my head bald. And I stand on what I said because I promised, and that's a promise is a promise. So we're going to find out my fate in like an hour. Wait, no, I read the full title. Still think your ass is insane. Uh-oh. He doesn't, I don't even know if he knows I don't even know if he knows what's going on. He probably doesn't even know that D2 is ending. Dan of Humility, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Twice in one day. Hi there, Blink Professional. Hello, Oops. Hi. I'll have you know. Blink was my most successful jump last night. I think I'm a Blink main. And also, I finished. We did Traversal Pantheon. You're going to look good bald. Should be a mood. Look, I think every single person here is probably hoping that I'm bald soon. Like, because that if I'm bald soon, that means we get Destiny 3. So I'm sure most people here are like, yeah, I really hope Liv's bald. I hope she goes bald this week, but still gotta rewatch that. You were running out of the house for work? Oh shit, oops. I hope your day at work was good. Oh, so I am streaming twice in one day for you. Zavala in a Pins jersey soon. You know what? Yeah, I'll do Zavala cosplay if D3 gets announced. Exactly. Or Ikora. Oh, thank you, Firefighter. Thank you. Local Freak with the 40 streak. Dan, thanks again for following. Maximus, thank you again for the 2-month resub. Phantom with the 150 streak. Tom Chambers with the 115 streak. Robert Papaya with a 25 streak. Prefrontal cortex streak. You're fully developed. Nighthawk, thank you for the 20 streak. Shia with the follow. Welcome to the community, Shia. Marbles! Let me put these in before I miss something else. Marbles, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Y'all, I'm getting my hair done tomorrow. Well, how ironic. I have a hair appointment tomorrow. And yet again, thinking about what happens if I just dye my hair a different color. But I guess there could be a situation where I cancel my haircut tomorrow because I don't have any hair left. But I don't think so. I think I think I'm probably getting my hair done tomorrow. Okay. We're going to do roll call. Here's what I'm thinking. Roll call. And then brunette incoming. Roll call. Then we'll go over what games I think. We'll just look on Twitter. We'll see what people speculate for today. I don't know if Sony's pushing any big announcement or if they're just showing us a lot of what we already know. Who knows? I don't know. I think they'll definitely show us Marathon Season 2 stuff since that starts today and the free week also starts today. So that's a given. And then we know that the full showcase is, they said, over an hour long. So not checking out the new Marathon season? Oh, I absolutely am. Yeah, I absolutely am. It's just the D2 news kind of takes priority for me. I've got time to play Marathon, but I don't have a lot of time to do everything I want to do before the D2 update. I need to nuke my vault. I need to refresh raids so that I can teach them. I need to finish playing through the whole story beginning to end because we still have to play through Lightfall and Final Shape. So after the Sony State of Play, cleaning out my closet. After the Sony State of Play today, I'm going to start the Lightfall replay so that by this weekend, we can be replaying the Final Shape, which I know is going to make me cry. I'm just going to cry. Because those scenes, the cutscenes with Cade, I mean, all the dialogue from the Final Shape is going to hit so hard when we're replaying it. It's going to be emotional. I already know it. It's just so relatable to what's happening right now. So I'm excited to replay it. I'm hoping to see you bald today. You know what, Mac? We need a D3 teaser. Yeah, if D3 has been in development, truly, I think going bald, it's worth it. It's worth it. I'm bald, but we get a D3, so whatever. Cade, you cry every time? Oh, same, Wimp. Same. Marbles, thank you again for the 7-month resub. Who was first here? Who was first? Who was our early bird? I can't see it. I cannot see it. As usual, the hype train now covers it up. Elric is the first person I can see. Elric and Chaos Destroyer and Robert, Silver Shocker, Pirate, Zilla, Ghost Reapers, and Rainmaker. Those were our early birds here before I started streaming. Welcome in, y'all. Also, I did tell them before I started streaming, but I'm getting so sick. I do not feel good. So if I sound like shit, look like I am miserable, it's just because I'm sick. I do want to be here and I am excited for the Sony State of Play. But you know, I'm just giving a warning. Wolf Nova, hello. Volume was way too high on my headset. Jump scared the shit out of me. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Vero, hello. Phantom, Nighthawk, Ray Boxer. Season 2 though, I know. I'm excited to check out Marathon Season 2. I've seen some tweets today from like Scaro that the UI redesign in Marathon, like that the UI designers absolutely fucking cooked and that the game looks so much better, plays so much better. The new Swamp event is really, really fun. I've heard really good things, so we'll hop in there. And they're having some server issues today, so unfortunate. You know, what goes around comes around at Bungie. Destiny went through years and years and years of terrible launches, servers being unstable, long queues, loading screens, game crashes, and now Marathon is experiencing its own growing pains. Woohoo. He had another chapter in the Bungie book, but hopefully by tomorrow or later this week, we'll be able to hop in smoothly and check out some Marathon. Where was I at in roll call? Red Room, Dat Salty Guy, DMCQ, Rev, Tom, Kevin, Kev195, Shrimp and Grits, Stumpy, hello, Helios, Gunslinger, DW Gaiman, safe travels, DW. Thanks for lurking. Big C, thank you for lurking. Bald live soon. This is Bungie's biggest troll. I just know it. Hello, Mr. OB. No, don't shave your head. Is that a reference to the Vine that I can't repeat, Kev? Hi, Master Bro. I'm going through roll call right now. When we're done, I want to hear about predictions. I want to if we can make a bingo card, even better. So if you've been around my stream for a long time, whenever there are like game awards, we did it for the streamer awards. Used to do it for Bungie Vidocs for Destiny releases. Any like live stream of mine where I'm watching another live stream, we try to make a bingo card. So we're going to put like any scenario that could happen on a bingo card and see if we hit bingo by the end of the showcase. Black Hammer, hello. I am going to be hydrating a lot because I'm going to need it. Hi, Liv, how you doing? I'm away, so won't get a chance to play Season 2 until Friday. Didn't play this holiday very well. Shouty, thank you for the 7-month resub already. Also, safe travels. I hope you're having a good time on your holiday. Taken Prince, Garrison, Squirrels, Solitary Rogue, Gig, hello, 92RJ. I really don't think you need to shave your head. If they announce it, let's be happy and celebrate. We don't need to be silly. I'm not being silly. I'm just being honorable. Robo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Simple Frog, thank you for the 70 streak. Gigante, I am going to take a screenshot of that message, though. And then if it does get announced, I'm going to be like, oh, guys, I was told I don't have to be silly and shave my head. Tat, Viking Guy, Taken Prince, Garrison, hello again. Noble Bulls, Bryn, GU, Maximouse, Old Fart Gamer, Disgruntled Technician, Wolfing, Firefighter, Lazy Dude, Aaron, thank you so much for the tier 1 from a gifted sub. Aaron, thank you so much. I really hope you've been doing well. Partysaurus, hi. You played against a Bayou Crew 4 member earlier today? You matched against someone in the clan? What were you playing? Like, what were you queuing up? Cypher, hello. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hi, I'm so excited, y'all. I love these kinds of things. I love when we get to react to a live stream together. We get to yap. It's like more laid back. I love it. I eat this shit up. I miss like in the winter in December when there were streamer awards and game awards shows and different Bungie Vidoc for Renegades. Like those are, I really, really like those streams. Hello, Soul Hunter Hex. Red Rich with the 5 streak. Cypher, thank you again for the bits. Aaron, thank you again for the brand new tier 1. Archer, what's up? Glitchy, hi again. And Tat. Marathon keeps crashing for you. Yeah, I really hope they figure it out soon. It's an unfortunate start to a free week. Wolf Nova, what's up? Hello, hello. Buddha, hi. I heard someone was gonna piss on it. What? What are you talking about? Piss on what? And who? Who what? Wait, cross on marathon? Is this a marathon joke? Quantum Owl, what's up? Hello, Mike, Lone Wolf, Nighthawk again. Wolverine will be the big game today, you think, Buddha? Daniel. If D3 is announced, do we get Zavala cosplay? Sure, we'll throw that in there. Hey, Juice. Hello, AJ. Juice, I hope you're doing well. George King. Oops. Hello, just straight vibing. Oh my gosh, it's your graduation week and all the games. Don't be stressed. The games are going to be here. The games are going to be here. Focus on graduation. Maximouse, good luck on your graduation. Congrats to Adams. Adams, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. How are ya? Partysaurus, hi again. Dreamwraith, first time chat. Welcome to the chat, Dream. Said, you gonna look good bald, IMO. Should be a mood. R-Dobbs, hello. Darkstar, Aaron, hi. I hope you're doing well too. Goldbug. Zyrel Valerius. I know D3 isn't getting announced, but I'm here for the copium. I'm not on board the copium train. That's the thing, y'all. My title is not like me just being stupid because I really think D3 is getting announced. No, it's me being adamant that I do not think D3 is being announced. And despite all of the copium circulating, I'm like, this shit is not in development. It's not getting announced today. It's never been greenlit, ever. We wouldn't be in this state if it was. Like, where we were having to, you know, mourn D2 in this way and know it's like the end of the franchise for the foreseeable future, at least. So I was like, if it gets announced, I am willing to shave my head bald. Like, I'm willing because I just really don't think it's going to get announced. That's why we're here. Not because I'm just being stupid. Hello, Cobra. Hi, Cobra. Hi, Morty. Adams. Adams with another gifted sub. Thank you so much, Adams. I really appreciate it. Jinxia with the 5 streak. Hello, hello. Sandwich. Is Rob going to ban me if I say go Canes? Nah. No, you only get banned here if you say go Flyers. Actually, even then you don't get banned. So you can support whoever you want. I'm also rooting for the Canes. So Sizor, hi. I would hope for D3, but I'm hopeless. I think that's a realistic take, Sizor. I think it's a realistic take. Shane Jones with the follow. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Morty, how you been? DGK, thank you for the 35 streak. Hello, Big Ground Marbles. She knows D3 is announced and going bald tomorrow. No, I have a hair appointment for tomorrow. I have a hair appointment, like, for real. Not to shave my head. Frankie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Idio Meme, what's up? Hello, hello. Hi. Gam, what's up? Last of Us 1 remastered 3 to 5 alpha. That's what you think is going to get announced today? Cheeks are cheeks. What's up? Braided Jade, hi. You know Liv is confident we won't get a D3 because she threatened to break her hockey stick? No, seriously. The bald head isn't it. The title just can't be that long. Who are we rooting for in the NBA Finals? The Knicks, Montu. Not because that's actually my team, but because someone on the team is from my hometown. And people from my hometown don't really make it anywhere. So you gotta support them when you can. I'm shaving my head bald. I'm wearing clown makeup, like full face clown makeup, breaking my hockey stick, and cutting the sleeves off of my favorite hockey jersey. I put all of that in the line. If they announce D3 today, I'll post myself helicoptering on Maine. Is it really bad that I don't know what that is? Is that bad? Go Spurs, go. No. I'm from Chalmette. Louisiana. And I could name on one hand how many professional athletes have come out of Chalmette, Louisiana. There's only one that I know of. His name is Mitch Robinson, and he plays for the Knicks. Knicks are not my team. I'm a Pelicans fan, but we support. Liv, he means he's going to sling his dong around on Maine. Oh. Fookie, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Thank you. Hi, Foogie, and that Founder's Badge. It looks good. Too Tall, thank you for the bits. I agree on the D3 announcement, even if they did decide to do one now after all the support. I think it's too soon for an announcement. That's what I'm thinking, Simple Frog. Like, even if by some slim chance we change Sony's mind, it ain't getting announced today. It wouldn't even be a yes yet. I don't think they haven't even seen what happens on June 9th. There's a reason that DMG and everyone else is like rallying the troops together on Twitter. Because they really want people and need people to show up and log into the game and play the game on June 9th. That is like we really need this. We want this. We don't want to go down without a fight. We really want to try. Like our absolute hardest in the end. That gives zero indication to me that there's a D3. So ZW Mac, what's up? Psychotic Sloth, hello. Braided Jade, hi again. You're beautiful. You'll be good with or without the hair. I really appreciate the confidence there. Truly. Thank you. Sazerac, Clutch Grant, Wimp, what's up? Cheeks, hi. Over 60 minutes. So it's going to mean 61 minutes. Yeah, the Sony State of Play was said to be more than an hour today. That could mean 1 hour and 20 seconds, but it's more than an hour long. So it starts in 22 minutes and we'll be here for at least an hour after that watching it. Corey, hello. Hello. Vezri. I hope you feel better quickly. Oh, thanks, y'all. Thanks, Bald. FM Beef, what's up? Holy Fire Gaming. Hi, Beef. Jedi.flow. I bet you'll pull off bald. Thank you for the belief. I actually think I would look terrible bald. Like, terrible. I don't even want to know what it would look like. Really don't, but I think I would look terrible bald. Wishlist Destroyer, what's up? SQ Santos. You being sick is not good for your health. Really? I think you should stop being sick. And then there's a Kappa emoji. Okay. Good Kappa. Good use of Kappa. What's up, Santos? Furia, hi. Thank you. Colnino, Jinxia. Are there gators in the Marathon Swamp event? I don't know. There's a new mode in Marathon. Well, there's PvE only, right? But there's also a nighttime swamp. There's a nighttime dire marsh. And you know if there's an event happening in the swamp, I gotta be there. So we'll check it out at some point. I don't know when. I don't know what day. Red, Roman Candle, hello, Ravaged, Montu, Piglet, Mr. Buddha, hi again. Hot Take, nails color is nice. Thanks. I'm gonna miss them when they're gone. I don't know how many days I have left with these, but I fucking love this color so much. Jean, what's up? It's going well. How are you? Char, hi. I predicted Destiny 3 visual at the PlayStation State of Play today. You're being dead serious. Sotan, thank you for the 165 streak. No Preds in this community, I hope. Y'all, the Nashville Predators or something else. We were just joking about them in the Discord. They're easy to make fun of. My favorite team to make fun of. It's so easy. Sotan, thank you for the 165 streak. If you go bald, what's even your identity anymore? You're the redhead from New Orleans. If you're bald, there goes the first half. Okay, do we really think my identity is being ginger? Wishlist! Wishlist Destroyer! Where the hell did that come from? Wishlist Destroyer with the 35 gifted subs. Y'all, please put some fucking hype in the chat. Hold up, I'm adding hype. Oh, Squirrels did it before me. Squirrels fucking beat me to it. Shake some gator ass in the chat. And if shaking ass isn't your thing, there are plenty of other ways to show support. Wishlist Destroyer, thank you so much for the 35 gifted. Thank you so much. Yes, to whoever just asked if I'm watching State of Play, yes, we're watching the State of Play. I'm very excited to see what gets announced soon. It starts in 20 minutes. But Wishlist, thank you so much. Jay, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. If you got gifted a sub, please say thank you to Wishlist. Robo, welcome to the chat. Hello. Sato, Cabal, or Kabai. I don't know how to say that. Welcome to the chat. KC18, what's up? Vezri, 1 week into the D2 update. 1 motherfucking week away. Hyped for the June 9th update. Really want to get in some raids? Join us. We'd love to have you. The Discord link should be pinned to the top of the chat, but it's also exclamation point Discord in the chat at any time if you need to see it. I also should say that, hello, Happy Wrath. I saw the stream title and had to say no balls for posterity. Oh, I have balls. No, I mean it. There's no way you're going bald. You're wrong. You're wrong, Pisano. Hello, YouTube chat. Slayer, Omar, Stuck In, Robo, Happy Rat. Everyone in the YouTube chat, hello, hello. Jinxia, hi again. Roman Candle, Liv, I finally don't have to work a wedding this weekend. You get to attend one. Nice. Have fun at the wedding. MJ, thanks for being a hype man. Hello, MJ. Soul Hunter again. Thor, given how wild the Streamer Awards were, I wonder if they'll do it again. Streamer Awards have been around for a really, really, really long time. And believe it or not, if your first experience with the Streamer Awards was with me in December, you're in for a treat when you think they're not going to happen anymore, because the Streamer Awards have been a thing for years and they've always been that bad. Interceptors, what's up? Commander AM, hi. Superboy, Batsy, Datinus, hello. Char Char. Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the lack of D3. Bungie's ended active support for D2, but the mission is simple. We want D3. I've played Bungie games since Halo. I've put thousands of hours into the franchise. I refuse to let this universe fade to static. We need a studio to put passion back into it. Go sign the Destiny 3 petition because we want our favorite franchise saved. Yep. Hell yeah, Char Char. Yeah, the petition, I think everyone who knows about it has already signed it. And the signatures have slowed down tremendously, as does happen with a week-old petition, but it's got great turnout already on the petition. Over 300,000 signatures, which is not a small number. Hold up. Dream Wraith, hello. Are you really gonna shave your head? I am. Yeah, I am. Oh fuck, I accidentally got Intrepid, hello. I got scrolled down, so I'm missing some chats. Gemma Fitz, Element Eric, Adams, hello. Oh my gosh, thank you so much again for the gifted subs. And Wishlist Destroyer, thank you so fucking much again. I don't even know if you said hi in the chat, but hello, Wishlist. Hope your day's going well. Drenny, hi. DGK, hello again. Tig. Joey Rogues. Montu. Fugi. Velvet Acid. Suck on my nuts. One of my favorite usernames that comes around. Thor. Hello, hello. Drewbert. Drewbert, thank you so much for the definition of helicoptering. Vinsanity, hi. Simple Frog. Shane Jones, how are you an Alabama fan though? Didn't I see you in an Alabama hat once? Holy hell. Shane Jones followed me 10 minutes ago. First time chat ever is how are you an Alabama fan? didn't I see you in an Alabama hat once? Oh my God. Dude, this is such proof that a digital footprint lasts, like your digital footprint is so strong, it lasts forever. I was in an Alabama hat on stream not voluntarily, Shane. Not voluntarily. No, I'm an LSU fan. I'm from Louisiana. Louisiana sports fan. My community reached a sub goal. They forced me to wear an Alabama shirt and hat on stream and say Roll Tide on a podcast with Cross. Like saying Roll Tide on the podcast was part of the deal. And I hold up my end of deals, which is, you know, it's fitting you say that because my stream title today is that I'm going to shave my head bald if D3 is announced, and I mean that too. Go Tigers! What's up, PK? But I assume you're from Alabama, and I'd like to say, Shane Jones, thank you again for following. Welcome to the chat. You can poke fun at me. I'll poke fun at you. We have plenty of people from Alabama in the community, so don't worry. I hear it all the time. Drewbert, hello again. Gunny G, what's up? Sazerac! Sazerac, thank you for the gifted sub to Bald Lives Matter. Sazerac, I appreciate you. Wishless Destroyer, big 35 gifted. Thank you so much again. Blackheart with the 160 streak. Chief with the 105 streak. Thank you, y'all. Matthew Davis, what's up? You want to do Elder Scrolls 6 in the... Or you want Elder Scrolls 6 announcement in Sony State of Play? Too Tall, hello. No, I did not see what you did with it. I did not. You think we're getting Spider-Man and Wolverine announcements? Fair predictions? Charlie's figuring shit out in Salvation's Edge quite easily. Hell yeah. King Beck, hello. Cook Dino, hi. Cross sent the whole world to Sony's chat. It's really easy to copy and paste and spam emotes. Good shit. Good shit. PK Thunder, what's up again? Welcome back. Mill City Haitian, Samson. Almost caught up on roll call, by the way, y'all. Ghost, Kitsu. First thing I hear when I open Cross the stream is don't blow your load too early. Something he says every single day. Sotan, what's up? Oxyan, hello. Anyone think you were getting a D3 announcement is so high on cope? Punisher, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Hello, hello, Punisher. I swear I'm almost caught up on roll call. Latna, are you joining the D3 support? I've been supporting D3 since the launch of Lightfall. So I'm not new to this. I'm true to this, Latna. I talk about it all the time. I'm assuming you just came in from Cross's chat to ask me if I will join his war. Lunacy, hello. Hello, hello. Morty, DJ, Joey B, Nom. Hello, everyone. I just see Hi Piggy as DJ's first message. I'm like, are you fucking talking to me? ELR4R3. Elrare? Is that your username? Hello, hello. Wrath, are we back? Uh-oh. Wrath! Wrath only does YouTube chat. He hates Twitch. Wrath, Rob's asking if you want to play that Star Wars shit. Cam. Caveman. Ali Muzz, welcome to the chat. SSB Kai, hello, hello. Hot Steak, hi. Chief PR, what's up? Well, we're going to hop over to the Sony stream. It doesn't start for another 12 minutes, but we're going to hop over. The King, what's up? Just my 2 cents. Go for a buzz cut first before you shaving cream. Get some aftershave as well. Thank you so much. Oops. I'll go back to your chat logs just to read that when I inevitably have to do it. Mr. Wrecked, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Lovesome, what's up? Cable, welcome to the chat. Garmy, if they announce Destiny remake, can we get a half shaved? That's not getting announced. I don't even think I need to put anything on the line. Wild One, Shane Jones, welcome in again. His first shot was actually Roll Tide, but we denied it. Y'all really think you're getting that shit past me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blackheart, hello, hello. Hi. That's why I'm stealing this stick on your wall. It's like a national treasure. Suck that tiger dick, bitch. Hell yeah, Beard One. What a knower. STTDB. We want Destiny 3? We do indeed, kits. We do indeed. Cam Boom, hi again. Wonderman, you'd be okay with the Destiny 2.5? That's not profitable. It's not worth resources. It's not happening. Silent Talker, I hope we get some good announcements regardless. Same. I hope for good games, fun times, and a future of being able to just like spend time gaming and yapping with y'all, you know? Hello, Yo Jim. Don't you dare shave your head. Oh, I'm going to shave my head, Rockstar. Richard, I believe if we truly want D3, we should have reached 1 million before today. Yeah, I think less people are online and invested than you'd think, right? Like the petition is going to reach the same amount of people that showed up on Steam only for like Lightfall Day 1. And it's not to say that that's not using your voice, but the biggest power we have is showing up to the game on June 9th. Petition's great. Petition's awesome. Use your voice, whatever. Show up to the game because that is a direct sign to Sony, not just like I hope they see this and give a shit kind of a sign. I agree, Buddha. I completely agree with you. Don't you dare shave your beautiful hair. Mr. Rect, a promise is a promise. Welcome to the chat. Dan Pan, what's up? I'll say go Tiger. Alabama fan in the chat said, I'll say go Tigers if we get a D3. I'm holding you to that shit. I'm going to shave my head, get you in a Discord voice chat, and you're just going to say go Tigers for me a couple times, all right? Of course not High Live. Hi DJ. Hello. Noblini, Ghost Slayer, C Clark, hi. Please don't shave your hair. If you must, buy a nice red wig. No one wants to see bald live for months. It would take a long... My hair does not grow fast. I don't know. If I shaved my head bald, I would not have this length of hair again until... I already cut like 6 inches in the last year. I really feel like I have such short hair, but it used to be so much longer. And it takes so fucking long to grow back. It actually pisses me off. DJ with the 3 tier 3 gifted subs. So Macman, Chaotic, and B19 Mac, y'all just got tier 3 gifted subs from DJ. DJ, thank you so much for the tier 3 gifted subs. Wait, where was I? Micah, hello. Sai. I know, we've all been there before, Sai. We got you. Let me know if you need anything. It's a fun time, though. It's the most fun of times. I hope you embrace it, you celebrate it, and congratulations on graduating. College will be great. Alexis, hello. Hope whoever at Sony that blocked D3 falls off their chair and knocks their 2 front teeth out. Honestly, real OB. I wish way worse. I just don't understand how they spend all that money and not continue to support Destiny. Because Sony doesn't see it as profitable enough. They see bigger and better things in the future, of course. Shaving long hair is so freeing. Not gonna lie, you get like 10 degrees cooler. Hell yeah. And I get 10,000% uglier. So, woo! I want Flyers fans to say, let's go Penguins. Obi! Mr. Obi, if we get a Destiny 3 announcement today, can you say, let's go Penguins? Flyers fans in the chat, can we get a go Penguins if there's a D3 today, please? Sai, hello again. Infusion, what's up? You can go Petrovenge hairstyle easy. Furia, if you're going to shave your hair, donate it? Of course I would. No brainer. User ID, what's up? Hi. Roll Wave, just saw her sweatshirt. Oh yeah. Tulane. Keep the hair, lose the brows instead. Well, my brows are fake. Like, they're not tattooed or anything like crosses, but they are fake. My eyebrow, you can ask my brothers in the chat right now. My eyebrows are blonde. Like, in the 10 months I've been streaming, tomorrow makes 10 months of me streaming. In the 10 months I've been streaming, I did not fill out my eyebrows one singular time. And I got multiple chats and DMs that day of like, what the fuck happened to your eyebrows? Did you shave them off? Because my hair is just blonde. So you don't want that, I promise. But you're saying shave my eyebrows instead? They already look shaved when they're not filled in. So I'm good with that. I'll shave my eyebrows for little. If we get I don't know. If we get, we're thinking about D3, I'd shave my eyebrows. Critical, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Zip with the 10 gifted subs. DJ, thank you again for the 3 tier 3s. Zip, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Y'all, you know the drill by now. I'm sorry, I'm sick. My brain is everywhere. But we got DJ emotes. We got Zip emotes. Y'all already know by now. I see them in the chat when it happens. But DJ, Zip, thank you so much again. Wishlist Destroyer, Sazerac, Fugi, Adams, Cypher, Shouty D, Aaron, Marbles, Maximouse. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much. Cadillac Jack, I'm glad you got gifted a sub. Grayskull, fresh off the shower after the gym. moisturized, hydrated, lubricated, ready for D3, baby. Let's go. I'm a diehard Eagles fan. If D3 gets announced, I'll say go Cowboys, and Jerry Jones is the greatest team owner of all time. Holy shit. Okay. We're all putting things in the line today. Oh my goodness. Hold up. I'm a Bruins fan. If D3 gets announced, I'm ringing up my... You're going to tell them you're supporting the Habs until they win a Stanley Cup? Damn, Infusion. Till they win a Stanley Cup. God damn. Hell yeah, Infusion. I wonder if people are going to spam Sony chat with We Want D3. They already are, Pure Demons. Yeah, I'm going to pull it up right now. You've only been streaming 10 months? Yes, Robo. I am 10 months into streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my 10-month stream anniversary. Coney, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Crid with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Guts, what's up? You're safe. You don't have to shave it. Oh, I know, or else I wouldn't have offered to shave it. It ain't gonna be announced. Rockstar, keep the hair, lose the brows. Yup. Get banned from the IGN chat for Destiny 3. You got banned for saying Destiny 3 in IGN chat? Hello, Critical. I really hope you're doing well today. Motherfucker's so worried about her hair when there's a 0% chance this gets announced. I know. If D3's announced, I will say Flyers are the best team. Okay, we do not need to go that far. I'd rather shave my head. I'd rather shave my fucking head. Hold up, y'all. It's about to start. I need to catch up with chat. Crid, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted. Zip and DJ, thank you again. I'm scrolling through. If D3 gets announced, I'm going to bed. I live in the UK. Perfect. DJ with 3 more tier 3 gifted subs. There are people in here left and right who are getting subs. You don't have to see ads for the next 30 days. I fucking hate ads. I hate ads. I wish I could turn them off. I talk about this all the time. You can't. It's the state of streaming. But I'm glad that more of y'all don't have to see them. So seriously, thank you, Crid and DJ and Wishlist and Sazerac and Zip. I really appreciate y'all so fucking much. Out of the loop with the pins lineup last time I watched was Lemieux and Yager. Yeah, I think you told me that, Cadillac Jack. It's been a while. It's been a while. You should get back into it. They're a very fun team to watch. Let's see. They're banning in IGN's chat? That's crazy. If they announce a D3, I'll give Sony my son. He's 14 now. Oh my gosh, Coney! Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you got gifted a sub. Black Hammer, what's up? All right, let me very quickly switch over, okay? So I'm switching over to the Sony stream. Let me pull it up. I gotta pull it up first. We should watch YouTube because they have higher quality. Like, you're gonna be able to watch in 4K on YouTube, and Twitch you will not be able to. So let's do this. Hold up. How's the volume for y'all? I'm gonna play it and y'all tell me. I'm not yet. I'm gonna play it and y'all tell me if it's too loud. Is that it? I looked at it, Black Hammer. You miss Pittsburgh. Wish I had the chance to watch a Pins game when I was attending college there. I know what it is, R-Dobbs, yeah. How is the audio on the music? Too loud or too low? It's a bit loud? Okay. We can fix that. So I'm going to turn it up here, but I'm going to turn it down on my XLR. Y'all tell me how this sounds. Still too loud? It's perfect. This is definitely marathon music. I'm going to go spam. We don't want Destiny 3. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. People are not going to shut up until I do the whole fucking, let me just cater to Astrocross thing real quick. So, I will show y'all the chat. Let's see. I'm not showing y'all the chat. Hello, Umber. What's up? Hello. This is the PlayStation live chat. It's just all Destiny 3. It's all We Want D3. It's all Destiny 3. So that is the Twitch version. Now let me see if I can watch it in 4K here. I cannot. I vote closed chat personally. Yeah. I mean, it's funny that people at Sony like are for sure watching this, but what the fuck is someone who's on the level of having to monitor a Twitch chat gonna do about it? This is not getting to the execs, but it is funny nonetheless. Liv, get the buzzer ready. We want Destiny 3, so let's go gift Astrocross 8 bajillion subs in celebration of his loss. Let me close this. Let me put this in 4K. It starts in 1 minute. Do people actually think G3 is going to get announced today? Yes. There are legitimately people who think that. Can y'all hear me over the video? I personally want Destiny dating sim. Hello, Majid. We want Expedition 34. Someone said Minecraft 3. A pretty colors, hello. It's all D3 because there's literally no one saying anything. It would look crazy with 50 people spamming at this point. Oh yeah, it is like 50 people spamming it. Yeah. Imagine if another Destiny mobile game gets announced. That's not gonna happen. But it would be fucking terrible. Your audio is okay. You can go a smidge louder. Well, I'm at 100%, so this would need to go lower. Playing season 2 of Marathon right now. Hell yeah. Been in hibernation. Troll more higher my stress, so I took a holiday. No, you're good. You're good, Umber. You were all good. All right, let me move my camera. We're getting into it. I'm moving myself down so I don't block y'all.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, Creative Director for Marvel's Wolverine.
Here we go.
Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
See if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead. Looks like she took off into the industrial park. All right, let's search the area.
How do y'all feel about the voice? How's the voice sound to y'all? Game looks good. Hello, No Block, Jackhammer, Clapitalist. This is the Sony State of Play. So, Sony gameplay announcements, game reveals, whatever. 2026 State of Play. You got some blood on your arm there, sir. Oh, it's all gone that fast.
Stay sharp. I don't like this.
You killed that lady. Ooh, stealth mechanics. Sorry, but if you don't realize someone's behind you, you're dumb. In that case. There's blood everywhere. I feel really bad for people who don't like blood. DJ. Okay, wait, I'm gonna wait to like scream until people can watch the trailer like after it. But DJ, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That is insane. Thank you so much. A ginger? He just told the ginger to shut up, freak.
Ship's gassing off. Not today, Bob.
He said shut up, freak to her. Distorted kick says based.
Skullbuster! Up there! We need backup now!
Y'all think there's a setting to turn off the blood? I don't mind blood. But like, I know some people can't play a game like this. And there's just like a lot of blood. Ginger! Hell yeah, bitch. See, you don't call a ginger a freak. Look what happens. Exactly. Get him, girl. Get him. I have Jaeger.
Jean, is that you? Don't worry. You're not
Warlock
going anywhere.
ass. Jackhammer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. DJ, thank you again for the big 20. She's from Marvel Rivals? What's her name?
Son of a bitch!
Can I ask why there's so much blood in this game? Like, that's... all I can focus on is just how much blood there is. But how it all disappears from his body within like 5 seconds of being in combat, it's all gone. This is just an absurd amount of blood. But watch, watch, watch. It dries up from his arms so fast. A gimmick to sell more games? Good night, DJ. What the fuck? Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sure it's late by you. Thank you for the 20. And a tier 3. This is how Wolverine actually is. Hi, Julie. Wolverine is very gory? Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm very out of the loop with like superhero movies, TV shows, games.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, so Wolverine is for the gore lovers.
Where are those mutants?
Okay, I'm gonna ask this toward the end of every single trailer, but who is interested in playing this game? Are we feeling it? Are we not feeling it? If you've played previous Wolverine games, is this one better? Y'all are into it? High tech. You can't wait to play it, Skelly? Oh, okay, a lot of y'all are getting it. It's been done before, Psalm. I have never played a Wolverine game. Probably not going to play this one, but I'm not the target audience. Y'all are going to hate me for this. Please don't unfollow me. I've never seen a superhero movie before in my life. I'm very uncultured. So, I'm not going to lie. I don't even know who Wolverine is. Unfollow. No, do not unfollow. Gary says, I like the men-on-men action. You know what? Happy Pride, Gary. You're feeling it, Jahid? It's 100% looks better than the previous ones. Hello, Sal. Is this literally the plot of Logan? I don't know what that means. Hello, A Gray. Okay, bye, Liv. No. Hello, A Gray. I hope you're doing well today. Everyone in a Marvel watch party now. We can do a Marvel watch party. I can watch my first Marvel movie. Y'all told me that there's a Marvel character from Louisiana, Gambit, so I'm in. They got a movie on him, I'll watch it.
Was hoping for the redhead.
Ooh, squirrels, yeah, we should do a watch party. You would love Gambit? Gambit's in one of the Wolverine movies?
Are you a superhero?
Oh my god, what the hell is that?
I'm Wolverine.
A mutant? Channing Tatum is Gambit? Oh, sorry to all the mutants out there. Ami, what's up? JJ Hype, hello, hello. I will shave my head bald. If we get a D3 today, I promise, chat, I would shave my head bald, and I mean it.
Some folks can't wait to die.
September 15th. Comes out September 15th. There we go. Looks like the vast majority of y'all are into it.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine. This is a single-player, action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan
Is
on
audio
a
good?
perilous journey across the globe, where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake. In this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like Jean Grey,
Smash.
Mystique, and Sabretooth.
Wait, there's so many gingers.
We also
There's
showed
two
you
of
a
'em!
glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is built to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September 15th, 2026.
Nice.
We're also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll see you next time.
Y'all, there's gingers in X-Men.
Hello and welcome to State of Play.
Audio
I'd like
better?
to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
Prepare to face the supreme master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr. Champion!
Actions are worth more than any.
Another Marvel game.
The greatest action is to fight.
You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But you've never fought Doom. Let me show you why you should kneel. Think you're a genius, Doom? Your words
You think
are
so,
mere
Shane?
trinkets. My genius.
You like the art
is
style?
endless.
All right, how do y'all feel about a Marvel fighting game? Is anyone here into fighting games?
Promises shall be kept.
This violence
The guy
will
from
solve
Fortnite?
nothing, Eric.
My dear,
Y'all like the Doom voice?
Mutant kind shall rise, and I will be the one to lead the way.
Fighting games are not my thing, so yet again, not the target audience for this.
Look a little angry, Bug. Still holding a grudge. Pretty, huh? Time to
I'm
stop
terrible
walking,
at Super
Johnny.
Smash Bros. Terrible.
Got bump the way. I'm gonna kill Spider-Man, not you. You want to fight? Carnage will give you one. Choose that.
Is this Super Smash Bros. But Marvel?
Moment has come. Attack!
No mercy.
Let me do it. I'll snatch you up. Don't be greedy. He's mine.
Street
Knights
Fighter
of
but Marvel?
Doom, destroy them! Feel my wrath!
The end is near.
Got it, y'all. Delanoy, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate you. I don't know the game Injustice. It's Marvel vs. Capcom without the Marvel.
I see much from
Ginger.
my perch atop the tree of
Gingers are up in the
tranquility.
gaming industry,
Yet,
y'all.
there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Dragons! Let's roll!
Your heroics will no doubt be
Rayman?
the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox!
More gingers! Gator? There's a gator dragon.
Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
It's been 20 years since a new 3D Rayman.
It's time I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1. You don't stand a chance.
This is Sony's answer to Mario.
A little bit of a chance. Robots to the rescue.
I am as fast as a buzz. Kick size.
I'll play this. I would try it at least. I'm gonna fall a lot, I think, maybe.
You think this ends here?
Cool! I'm here!
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Yeah, platformers probably aren't my game. It's a lot of jumping, but... One less thing in the PlayStation IP graveyard. Can't do Pantheon Traversal, wants to play Rayman. It's all traversal. Ooh, this looks good. Mint Rocket? How do y'all feel about Rayman? Are y'all gonna play it? Yes or no?
Let's get it pumping. I'm looking taking you back in the day, feeling immaculate, made action packed back to back while you yapping away. I got a knack to react, but I'm packing a grace to the max with a fact. Let me grab the space.
I like the music.
The place who got a laugh and face on long and strong, looking like a stack full of hate. It goes on and on to the back of the bank. This phenomenon's on. I don't even have to say I'm where I belong. This no back in the you know. I go where I want it.
Do y'all know what this is?
Stop me and get sloppy to bear on them. They try to be man, look at the tears on a mishpat. Yeah, so incredible. When you're this good, go let them
That's not what I would have predicted that this is.
When you're this good, go let them know. They ain't never hear this. They ain't never seen a man like this. Go
Cooking Mama but sushi? The music is good. Banjo the Chef. It's the prequel for something Dave. Is Rayman a remake? No, it's a brand new Rayman game, Seacorn. This is captured on PS5, bro. We're gonna go back and look at all of them and give thoughts after. Sony's making their return to a bunch of single-player games. Yeah, that's definitely the wave. To them. To them. Live services are very expensive. You are not alone. How are y'all feeling about this? Up to 3-player co-op is what it says behind my camera. They changed it to co-op? Yeah. I'm a PC-only girly, too. I have a PlayStation, of course, but if I didn't stream, I probably wouldn't anymore. Probably not the game for me, but I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。安心の中村いくみです。Did you miss me? I missed you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。 今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲーム煙です。舞台は煙シティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。
Move my camera so I can read the
煙あるところに
subtitles.
妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出して、で可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪を
Looks super
ただ
mad
た
to you,
だ
but hope
集める
someone
わ
likes
けではあり
it.
ません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。頂上をまとい未知を狩る、あなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとって、スーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、1つは刀ハンターになります。もう1つは弓ハンター、次はシャーマン。そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。仲間と一緒に
Hello, Alpha.
暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして
Artistically,
一緒に
these all
こ
look
の煙シ
amazing,
ティで
fluid and
煙って遊
eye-catching.
んでいただければ嬉し
Just
い
can't
で
get
す。
into third person stuff.
私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市
Okay, so
煙シティ
I'm
へ
getting an
ようこそ
overall
と言いたいところです
thumbs down to this
が
one.
煙はまだ
Y'all
ま
aren't
だ
vibing
開
with
発中
this?
です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙
Moon Man, what's up?
楽しんでください。
Yeah, Destiny 3 looks different.
煙っていこう。シュッシュシュシュッシュシュシュッシュシュカカカカカカ。
It looks fun to you, Corey? You're playing this one, Tig? It's unique, looks beautiful, just not for you. Tomb Raider.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you. Hard woman to track down.
Well, you found me.
Tomb Raider.
Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval, you're the one to hire.
Tomb Raider Part 23.
This isn't about glory.
Have there been a
or
lot of Tomb Raider
money or
games,
making
y'all?
the world a better place. This is a puzzle buried in centuries of silence.
Do the games do that well?
Who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it.
You've played everyone ever, Jennifer?
There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
Dual wielding.
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
Look, I've never played a Tomb Raider game, but Smash. Y'all knew it was about to come out of my mouth. Y'all already knew it. It's already in the chat before I even said it.
So, what was your
It's like you knew what I was
today?
thinking.
I like
Dingers!
Alison.
Oh wait, that's a dinosaur. Oopsies. My bad.
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
I get so excited that every green creature is a gator.
My favorite is the Diplodocus.
Wait, is this gonna be a horror game? Oh, hell no. I'm a scaredy cat bitch. Is this Jurassic Park but horror?
I don't know if I can do this.
You need to keep moving. You have no other choice.
There's always a choice.
It's like Alien Isolation. It's called The Lost Wild, coming 2027. That's just a new game, huh? Looks scary. I think that was a child, Squirrels. Sounded like an adult, though, but child body. You would play it? There's so many trailers, I can't even ask y'all's opinion in between them. I need a break between them. Okay, fighting with a newborn child like that is dangerous. Put the baby down. And a fucking shaken baby syndrome. Wait, Phantom Blade Zero? Is that what this is? Thank you, Squirrels and Tech. Thank you. Yep, thanks, y'all. Can always count on y'all to catch it if I say something incorrectly. It's coming, gameplay and story deep dive coming late summer 2026.
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing at a hotel. And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential. Look forward to more details
What about Destiny
in the
3?
gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer. Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening.
Dune!
In this
Does anyone
open world survival
like
RPG,
Dune games?
you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune.
PlayStation
Unravel
exclusive.
a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis and learn to survive and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen. Along the way, you'll discover new technologies,
Psalm Lab,
craft
there's no
gadgets and
D3. I'm
weaponry,
totally joking.
and build a base of operations that will grow and expand as you progress towards power and fortune.
What in the Anthem?
Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster, Trooper, or Mentat, and master anything from mind control to brutal hand-to-hand combat. In Dune Awakening, you can choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release.
Starfield with
Dune
a soul.
Awakening arrives on PS5 on September 22nd. Pre-orders start today. The fan favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series. Players can become one of over 40 officers and experience
Get your
intense
hope up,
1 versus
bitches.
1,000 skirmishes.
15 years from now, Destiny Remastered coming to PlayStation only.
And joining
Just
the
wait
battle
for
is
it.
Zolan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
It ends here.
It's the Sony way. It's the Sony way. The remasters are the
Dynasty
Sony
Warriors
way.
3 Complete Edition Remastered launches later this year.
Let an IP
Pre-orders
die.
start today.
Revive it when you're ready.
From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action RPGs.
I'm listening.
No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and precision combat. Step into a living
This looks
hand-painted
good.
world you can explore alone or share with friends in your own persistent
Oh, this game is
realm.
meh?
A world that evolves even when you're offline. The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything. A massive world.
The game is fun. What? You've been playing early access. The game is so good.
And hundreds of hours of content.
Looks beautiful.
Including endgame, all with full crossplay and cross-save.
Cross liked it. Hard
No
disagree.
Rest
Great
for the
game.
Wicked launches on PS5 this October.
Okay.
And is
interesting.
available to
I'd be
wishlist
down
now.
to try it. Hello,
Up
Dog
next,
Dad.
let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha. Way of
Jaxo,
the
thanks for
Sword.
following.
doesn't matter. A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example.
I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
That castle on the mountain.
Musashi, I sense Genma. Prepare yourself. No ordinary Genma can move like that. I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors.
Maybe I'm gonna sound like an uncultured gamer. Is it bad to say that so many games give the same vibe? So many single-player games just give the same, like, here's a sword, go battle.
The fool who seeks strength, yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child. Witness my might!
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything. So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Like hell I will.
No? What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
Same with shooters, IMO.
Souls.
Could say the same with a lot of first-person shooters too.
Takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow.
That wasn't like I'm not dissing this particular game.
Musashi's judgment.
I'm not very, I don't play a lot of these games. Like I'm not very in tune with this genre of game, so a lot of them just look similar to me. Have similar vibes. Really pretty graphics, but similar vibes.
Then get going, Onimusha.
Got it. A lot of single-player games are based on Eastern myths, so they end up with very similar vibes. DKG, what's up? Mr. Obi, welcome back. It is sword logic, duh.
We can't
Hi,
wait to
Augur.
get our hands on Onimusha Way of the Sword this September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
The demo is here. The demo is here is what it said. So if you're interested, this is why I like Assassin's Creed franchise. They do a new setting and motive every time. D3 demo? I wish. I wish. I'm scared. At least it looks different. Different vibe. Different genre.
Hey! Who's there?
Silent Hill?
Are you there? Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right.
Ghost Hunters the game? It's always foggy in these places. This poor
Zoe?
fucking guy. He didn't ask for any of this.
I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
It's puzzles and horror? Perfect game for me. I'm gonna be so good at it. Oh, hell no. I ain't fucking stupid. You ain't gonna catch me in that situation.
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
In this this shit unrealistic as hell because the main character is not white and only a white person would ever get into that stupid shit.
I'm so sorry.
Fear the truth behind the static. Silent Hill, September 24th, 2026. Who's playing Silent Hill?
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Asia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
So you're the next one?
Igora?
The one whose rear we'll have to cover?
Is that Deborah Wilson?
People left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Dude, Deborah Wilson is that bitch.
Enemy artillery intensifying. Damn it. Where's Wings when you actually need him? All units return to base.
Where are you going, Copter?
Cover Tasha, Rex.
That's where the Wings of Thief comes in. The legendary savior. Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
Do y'all think I'd be good at driving planes? I mean, flying them. Not driving them, flying them.
Sorry, Rex. You stay
No?
put.
Oh, okay.
Above you flies the Wings of Thieves.
Yes?
No harm
Thank you,
will
Rob.
come to you.
Even though you're being sarcastic, bitch.
The terminus fingers.
Actually, yes, thank you.
Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
Hope's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
You'd be good at crashing them.
It's an ambush.
Flying them into the ground.
We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please? Green light, submit the maneuver. We've got a leak.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this game.
Joker 1, down's an enemy.
You never ran away.
Is anyone gonna play this? Ace Combat?
Let's go, Rex.
Are y'all Ace Combat enjoyers?
Rex, go take what's yours.
Ace Combat 8, Wings of Thief. Oh wait, not Wings of Thief. Anyway, your friend loves the series. You keep meaning to get into them.
エースコマットシリーズブランドディレクターの河野です。お待たせいたしました。エースコマット8 Wings of Thief の発売日は2026年10月2日。アーリーアクセスは9月29日になります。
Early access September
今回の映
29th.
像では皆さんがエースコマット8で直面する出来事を
Everything is in September and October? I know! Every single release so far.
ぎっと詰め込んでいます。自由自在に空を飛び
Get on BF6 right now.
興奮を
You
味わい
played
な
them
がら
all, A Gray?
ドラマティックな英雄体験ができる。他にはないエースコンバットだけの空はもうすぐそこに広がっています。加えてもう一つお伝えしたい
You
ことが
got banned in PlayStation's chat for
こちら
putting
の映像を
D3
ご
stuff?
覧ください。
Did you know
Ha.
there are 3 kind of
Uh-oh.
aces?
Oh, these games are in September and October?
今回
Because GTA's in November?
Wings of Thief にはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典として、パッケージ版には早期購入特典として、
Oh, you also got banned for putting D3 stuff?
ザ・ベルカンウォーの移植版がつくことになりました。ぜひ8と世界を同じくするストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせした通り、
Oh, I know Mr.
発売まで
Mr.
は
Media. I
あと
saw
少
it.
しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
Fable delayed to next year because of GTA 6? I wanted to play Fable. What's this? Hi, Shoeless. Hi, y'all. If you just got here, hello, hello. Burnout in FS. Oh, it's Need for Speed. Clutch. Knight Rider. Lots of options here.
ting. Think we got it.
Yep, roll playback.
Everyone's been asking for it, Luke. Did not see that coming. Stuntman Hollywood. Wish list now, coming soon. PS5, I think only. Plot twist!
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
Well, that doesn't look good. Diagnosis, it's not looking good.
Save your ammo.
Zombie game?
Die, bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle.
That was raw ass cheeks out in the wild of that tunnel. They just got ass cheeks all over the place in this game.
You fell from the moon.
I will help you.
Oh, here we go.
Not.
Here we go.
I'll take my chances.
Rewind.
Turns out I'm a lucky man.
You'll find nothing there. But death.
I would not sleep for weeks. No, thank you.
Well,
no thanks.
good luck. Keep quiet in there.
It's called Ill. Wishlist it now. If you want, I guess. By the way, y'all, we're gonna go back and look at all. Once it's over, we're gonna go back and talk about all of them, okay? So we're gonna see the bits you want to see again. Don't worry.
Something is coming. I have to go. It felt like an earthquake. But it was just a paperclip falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
I know what they put you through.
This was a Game Awards announcement.
You never had a chance.
But we didn't see this extended trailer.
2 days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
Was Control 1 a good game?
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter.
Ginger. Is it weird, like, for even me? I kind of want to play this. Control Resonant. It's not called Control 2, it's called Control Resonant. September 24th! September and October is going to be game release after game release after game release after game release. What the fuck? They're all releasing on the same week!
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
What the hell is Sony thinking? I really want to play Control Resonant, I think. Oh, it's PS5 only? These are partner games, not just Sony. Zachary trailer.
Darkness. For those without eyes to see. A canvas, blank and vast. Secrets buried in shallow graves.
I'm gonna shit myself playing this. That looked like the Traveler.
I cried out in my sleep. A warning. A hunter's...
Who's the new voice? Sentinel. There's a new Shell in Marathon. Or new Runner. Look at the new enemy type.
Do you crave endless life?
Man. If only I could freely like certain genres of video game without being shit on relentlessly in this community. Not this community, you get what I'm saying. The broader audience. Wait, they didn't leave that screen on for long enough. I wanted to see all the new shit.
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands.
They did not shelf Destiny for Marathon!
Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll also be able to pick up Marathon.
It's not what happened.
Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open-world survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon slayer.
RuneScape?
Play solo or with friends as you explore Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the RuneScape universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your mastery. With magic at your command, cross deadly terrain, mass forage in seconds, uncover hidden paths, and outmatch brutal monsters. Craft stronger gear, master magic, melee, and ranged combat, and push deeper into uncharted regions of Gielinor. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours. RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives Day 1 on PlayStation Plus later this year. Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months. In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era. In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action-adventure mixes run-and-gun gameplay with psychic powers.
You couldn't waterboard me to play RuneScape? Do y'all like PsyOps?
And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
Akashima Island, haunted by dark stories. Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Ginger!
Come on, let's get a photo together.
Over! Rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
Dead Island? What kind of game is this, y'all?
Oh, you two haven't met
What
yet,
genre?
right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been
Zombie
shut
horror?
down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until
now.
This is how villains are made.
Did you hear that?
Nate, are you out there?
We gotta go. Right! I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
So is this just you have sex,
Take a deep breath.
but someone will try to kill you?
Fuck! Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
I hate when that happens. Like, all I saw from this trailer is people be fucking and then they also die. Honestly, good to pull people in. It's Until Dawn 2. Everyone can live, everyone can die. Exactly. Everyone can fuck, everyone can die.
Hi.
All
I'm
that trailer
Stu
showed was people be
creative
fucking, though.
director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for vengeance. We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very soon, ahead of release in 2027. Thank you.
You're welcome. Are y'all gonna play that game where you get to fuck and then die? How y'all feel about this game?
Now we have one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of
No fucking no death.
gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
What's this gonna be? I'm turning up the volume. Intergalactic 3? God of War. Oh, Vince is going to be all over this. Vince loves God of War games. It's not Bungie. It's Santa Monica Studio.
Find your way home. You are free.
I'm telling Vince right now. How many of y'all are God of War fans? I've never played a God of War game. Maybe I should? Josh, welcome in. Array, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. God of War games are elite. Liv, you really should play Ragnarok. You bought a PlayStation just for these games? Oh, that's awesome, Lint. Okay. I'm gonna watch it then. I'm gonna see if I'm interested. Native ones. What's going on? Who's Freya? Who is greenlighting all the gingers? There's a ginger in every fucking game in 2026.
Kratos!
Literally in every single game. Do gingers sell? Also, fucking Smash. Sorry. She might be dead or something, I don't know. Like, there are literally between 1 and 7 gingers in every fucking game. Like, it... Gingivitis epidemic. Okay, so what's the lore here? Who is this in the God of War series? His wife? It's Faye.
You know where I am?
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
Her dogs are out. Don't let Cross see this. Dude, do they think that gingers and feet sell? They'd maybe be right? I don't... Liv might need an agent? What's up, Chaos Mechanic? Yeah, like, have I been doing... Maybe I went into the wrong... I didn't know that gingers mattered so much in video games. This game looks... The graphics just look really nice. This is just straight up gameplay, too. Toes out proof the devs are freaky, so this game will be good.
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
Who's got a spare PS5 Pro? Is this actually going to be PlayStation only? Is this like Sony's like golden child PlayStation exclusive?
Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
A little pet.
Now, how about a way out?
She already put shoes on. You only get barefoot her for like, it really reels you into the game. 5 minutes in, she put shoes on. Shoes on, not buying. I never even noticed she was barefoot. Y'all crazy.
Guess I'll find my own way from here.
So is there literally any chance Sony ever puts this shit on PC?
That mask.
Or no, because they need to sell PlayStations?
No, it can't be. It's not possible.
Sony won't do exclusives because Xbox is going to make a PC for its next console. They already do exclusives. This is an exclusive, DK.
If there's another mask, their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
The other God of War games are on PC, but they're no longer putting PlayStation games on PC. I upgraded to the Pro before the price hike. Somebody else saw the writing on the wall with the AI bubble. Wait, you have... Business Dave, you have a PS5 Pro too? One-shot deals is what Sony's looking for. Cheaper to build, less overhead. You get a ton of single-shot games a year to make up for the lack of live service stuff.
The gateway is closed.
They want the revenue capture from consoles. Yeah. Damn. Who is this woman? This is Faye. Kratos' second dead wife or something like that. I don't play God of War games. That's what I've been told. Oh, it's Freya, not Faye? Oh, Freya. Okay.
That creature.
Oh, it is Faye? You bitches are fucking lying. Someone's lying. Half y'all say Faye, half y'all say Freya. It's Liv in game. I look nothing like her. I literally look nothing like her. We just both have red hair. That's it. Liv would have fucked them up for real. Thank you. Tig, of course I'm listening to you. I think his head's on fire. What in the floating head? Happy Pride to them, I think? They be fucking, right?
Another mask.
Those are Mayans? Yeah, and Mayans can't fuck?
This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
These are not Mayans? Y'all, I'm reading chats. I know nothing about these games. I'm gathering information and lore from the chat. Don't blame me if someone's lying.
Here, Godly. I can show you.
This is not a Mayan, this is a goddess of war.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Why do they want her so bad? What did she do to them?
Segment.
No.
Also, didn't she die?
I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
She's the wife of the god of war. Oh, that's kind of cute. Little puppy. Alright, that thing's not flying without wings. It's Egyptian.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Gelatinous
How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
Frank? The cube's name is Frank.
Okay. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here.
Say hi to Frank Orban.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
We just saw like Egyptian goddesses.
Something back.
And then Frank the cube. Common name amongst cubes live. Sheesh. sorry, I don't know any cubes personally.
Afterlife of the gods? I'd call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
I like her hair.
Not your boss, Frank. That cask.
I can't stop staring at
That's
her
why
hair
you're
though.
trapped.
I like the way it moves when she walks. They did a good job.
Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
It's multiple pantheons. Y'all keep saying that. I have no idea what that
Faye,
means.
You need to accept it.
I only know traversal
All of
pantheon.
You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
She's
Simple.
dead.
Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Oh, got it, y'all. Okay. Is Frank also dead? Is Cube dead?
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking?
Ginger powers.
I promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
How are we gonna know? I don't know if Frank's a part of the fucking series. I never played God of War.
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
Oh, if she wasn't already dead, she's dead now. You know what I'm saying? By the way, this is gameplay, y'all. It's just very story heavy.
Kratos.
Oh, she's way hotter than him. Was that guy the God of War? Rest in peace, Frank. Tig, how are you feeling about Frank? Frank was introduced and then died immediately. Why the fuck is the sentient cube's name Frank? Apparently it's a very common name for cubes that are sentient. Oh, Frank's here!
I think you should give her the sword.
He has
How do I
goo
know
and
I
he
can
slides
trust
around
her?
the ground to move.
I'll give it
with
back.
his goo.
I promise.
Frank's alive!
Okay.
Go, Frank.
Take it.
They did a good job making a stupid character, like a fucking sentient cube, and naming it Frank. People are gonna play the game just for that and then, like, make memes of Frank. It's gonna sell the game. Frank plushie. This is gameplay. You've been watching gameplay the whole time, Mythgar. This is gameplay.
Wait! You need to get out of here!
They also showed a boss fight at the beginning.
I don't need help!
Here we go, coming up behind!
Jello Boy's kind of cracked. Daddy Frankenstein. Let's go, Frank cooking their shit. Uh-oh, we got Frank fans. Does she have a fat ass, though? Can I see it closer?
Got an idea on opening that cage.
Hey, kids! Get ready!
Frank combos, let's go.
Come on!
No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Y'all, I'm getting this game. I'm getting this fucking game. How much did PS5 Pro increase price by? How much?
I already told you! I will kill you.
A lot? $200?
Promises you can't keep, Gotham.
It was 700, now it's 900? Are you getting me a PS5 Pro? Yeah, Tig. Frank would destroy this guy. Look at him being merciful.
I will wrench the sweat by sweat.
What the fuck is Frank doing? Oh, Frank just booped him.
You don't know.
Get him, Frank!
What is it?
Boop him again. Frank, fuck him up. Frank, do something! Booped. Do it again, do it again, do it again.
You're scared.
Frank, do it again.
Why?
Frank!
I fear nothing.
Get him! Frank, you lazy piece of shit. Elman. Frank is the goat. Frank's holding back. No, Frank's watching the woman fight, leaving the ginger to fight for her fucking self. Frank, do something. Oh wait, that is a really cool attack. That would have killed me for sure.
Just give up.
I'm gonna be so bad at this game. You for sure need to stream this so I can hear you yell at Frank. Frank's got a fat ass. Compliment. Frank just knows the woman can handle herself. He's based. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Look at her. Liv, when did you cameo in a God of War game? When I went to the Bungie headquarters through the portal. All right, is anyone not buying that game? So it's an actual God of War game? Yeah. Frank is on the cover. Frank is gonna print money for Sony. See, D3? Frank? That's what Sony's thinking. If Bungie just pitched a stupid fucking cube character, we'd have D3. But no, they have realistic characters in Destiny, not fucking sentient cubes. Sony is like, what's gonna actually print money? Cubes. We had the Traveler, we needed Frank. Also, y'all, I'm very, very sorry. I know these aren't all Sony games. Sony, if you put a Ginger front cover, very forward, Ginger main character, your shit is getting greenlit. D3, Ginger character, I do not fucking care what other shit happens to the game. If we really want D3, we need to advocate for Bungie to make more Gingers pronto. I don't care if there are already Gingers. There need to be 17 more Gingers because Sony has said yes to every fucking game that's been pitched with a Ginger. Every single one was greenlit. Every one. Amanda Holiday is blonde. Gingers do not accept her. No. Mm-mm. Was that, like they for real ended it? No, it's still live. I'm refreshing. Yeah, it's still live. Maybe they forgot to turn the live stream off? It's still live. They forgot to end it. Frank is the perfect shape, exactly as the witness envisioned him. So here's the thing. Liv's hair safe for another day. Here's what I've learned. And I'm not even being stupid here. Like this, we're going to go through and look at all of them. And I want to hear y'all's takes on whether or not, like what your rating is, whether or not you'd be interested in it. The thing is, also, yeah, I'm not shaving my hair bald. Or I'm not shaving my head bald. But not today at least. But maybe Friday. Maybe Friday. I'll do it again. If Destiny 3 is announced at Summer Game Fest on Friday, I'll shave my head. Anyway. I'm now much more confident that Destiny 3 was not greenlit because lack of Gingers, lack of stupid fucking characters with stupid names that don't fit the character in a very, in a serious game. And I will say, Bungie probably tried that a la Nimbus in Lightfall. Serious tone, we're about to be the witness, let's do Nimbus. But Nimbus, they're a fucking giant, cool looking character with a cool name. You can't do that. It's got to be a fucking cube. Okay, if Destiny said, Cloud Striders are here. Cloud Striders are here. And then you watch the Lightfall trailer and all of a sudden, the Guardian's #1 sidekick for the witness is like a literal fucking cloud. Like the cloud just floats around. It's called like Dipshit or something stupid. Like Dipshit the Cloud. That's selling. That's printing money. I don't think Destiny players would have liked it very much. But clearly, all I see when I see Frank is throw Frank on the cover, make Frank do stupid shit, right? Look at Frank is literally on the cover of the game with this bitch. Okay? Frank is selling copies of this game, and you can't tell me otherwise. Bungie maybe stuck to their guns and said, we're not doing stupid shit like that. And maybe Bungie hates Gingers. Maybe. I'm going to have to talk to some people at Bungie because there are not a surplus of Gingers. But if I press random parts of this game or of this state of play, there are Gingers everywhere. I would love to go back and confirm that there was legitimately a Ginger in every single game. Even the Rayman game, the bitch is Ginger. And maybe she was Ginger the whole time, but he's Ginger, and then the bitch that was with him is also Ginger. Even in Rayman, this Cooking Mama game might be the only game that didn't have a Ginger. Truly. Anyway, there's Gingers everywhere. What the hell is it about these games and Gingers? I don't know, but it's interesting. Bungie, you should watch and learn. Watch and learn, Bungie. Gingers are needed. Ginger? Every single horror game, too. The horror games had Gingers. Even the stupid horror game. Except for her. She's blonde. I know y'all wanted to see her again. But maybe they would sell more copies if she was Ginger. Ginger. Yep. Oh, and then, you know, the finale Ginger. Look at IGN's post. IGN's post on what? Darky, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Time's flown by. Love the streams and the content live. Thank you so much, Darky. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh, IGN just tweeted. Wait. Oh, there's already tweets about it. Jack Quaid plays a sentient cube named Frank in the new God of War. They must have tweeted at the beginning. PlayStation's highly anticipated State of Play event was flooded by demands for Destiny 3. During the opening of the show, PlayStation's official Twitch chat was almost completely dominated by cries for a new Destiny game. Oh, and what kind of hair do you think is in the back? Ginger. I mean... Here, is there a full article? Alright. The chat was spamming Destiny-related emotes along with the hashtag We Want Destiny 3. The YouTube chat was a bit quieter, but there was still a vocal amount of people calling for a new game in the Bungie franchise. Breaking Trends! Breaking Trends, thank you for the gifted sub to Ginger. It came as a bit of a surprise as PlayStation opened the show. How is this a surprise? Are we fucking serious? The PlayStation opened the show with an in-depth look at its most anticipated game of the year, Marvel's Wolverine. Marvel's Wolverine, Destiny 3. And yeah, people were more focused on demanding a new Destiny game. IGN seems legitimately surprised by this. How do you know Zavala isn't a ginger? True. I peeped their chat for a bit. That's all I saw. They got more people spamming in Twitch chat than they get daily active players. Trust. I know. They literally banned people. Yeah, they were banning people who were putting D3 emotes. Okay. Oh no. Some people are subbed to me too. And this is a subscriber of mine. AB, Unbridled Enthusiasm, Cephalon. We got Bayou Live community members on the IGN Jumbotron. Glenn? This comes nearly 2 weeks after it was announced that Bungie would be winding down support on D2 and transitioning all of its focus to Marathon while incubating new projects. This is such bait. That's not what they said. This is not at all what they said. We can pull up the letter right now. This is not what they said. Oh, Cross is going to eat that up. Bloomberg also reported that Bungie was preparing to lay off a significant number of staff and that Destiny 3 was not in active development. That report cast doubt on Destiny 3 happening at all, given how much it would cost to produce the game. Marathon failed to meet expectations, and Destiny 2 has been... This is also not true because the earnings call just said the opposite. Destiny 2 has been dwindling for the last couple of years, meaning Sony may not feel as confident in giving the studio another $300+ million to make a game that wouldn't come out until the 2030s. As you might imagine, Destiny fans have been living in anguish since the news came out, and they're determined to change Bungie PlayStation's mind. Destiny fans are hoping to surpass Marathon's all-time concurrent player count on June 9th, when Destiny 2's final content update releases to show how much demand there is for new Destiny content. That would mean at least 77,359 players would all have to play Marathon at the same time on Steam. You mean Destiny? Dude, who fucking writes this shit? They meant Destiny 2 here. Also, it's just a stupid fucking number. What? I need to become a journalist pronto. Is this the standard for journalism in the gaming industry? Like, are we actually fucking serious? Are we actually... This is AI written for sure. Ace Man, thank you so much for the 9 months, Ace. I really appreciate you. Whether or not they're actually able to accomplish this remains to be seen, but there's a notable spike. If there's a notable spike in players, it would be pretty impressive. Okay, ChatGPT. It seems unlikely players will be able to push Bungie and PlayStation. You mean Sony? Into making a third Destiny game, unless Bungie is able to make some kind of smaller scale spin-off that can be done cheaper and faster. It's not entirely clear what Bungie's future looks like, but the studio is reportedly interested in doing more stories in the Destiny universe. Would you like to see Bungie make Destiny 3? Or is it time to leave Destiny behind for good? Oh my god, I don't want a Destiny. Are we fucking serious? Oh, Cade Onder. Kate Onder, I mean all the disrespect in the entire world. This article is fucking ass and you should be ashamed of yourself. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna stop creating enemies. Cheaper and faster just like me? Straight up slop? No, seriously, Severed. Straight up fucking slop. So, of all of the games announced today, which, let's see, we had Wolverine, the Marvel fighting game, Until Dawn 2, Control Resonant, which is Control 2, Tomb Raider, God of War Lofi. We had Silent Hill, Ace Combat 8, Kimurai, maybe? Kimurai? I don't want to say that incorrectly. What are y'all most excited for? God of War Cube looks dumb. I figured some people would think that. Lofi for the win, but definitely some stuff I want to rent and play later someday. God of War gonna get hate by that group for one simple reason. Wait, did I miss something there? Oh, were you talking about the Egyptian gods fucking? The fighting game you're most excited for? Because it's led by a woman? Wait, I didn't even think of that. Are people actually going to hate God of War game because it's led by a woman? How did y'all all know that was the reason? Are there genuinely that many people left in the gaming space that hate women? Just kidding. I've seen my DMs. I'm totally joking. Never mind. Let me come back to reality for a second. My stream is such like a little safe space from those people. But I do in fact see my DMs. Yeah. No, people hate women for sure. Yeah, people hate women. For that reason, I'm buying God of War. Save us, Liv. I can't do anything about it. Fuck. People will, unfortunately, because they'll say it's not Kratos, so it's not God of War. Dude, wouldn't the... Oh my god. Like, even if I wanted to reduce this to, like, frat bro mindset, it's like, Kratos' wife, right? So, if he likes her, then you should like her, because he certainly approves. Also, can we take a step back? When they stood next to each other, I was like, puny, out of her league, because she is just as large as him. Baddie alert. All right, where are them two at? Hold up, let's find them two together. I was like, God of War. I don't know. She's taller, if I recall correctly. She's a giant. She got to be badass enough for him. Okay, hold up. I need to find the frame of them two. It's after this for sure. When does she see Mr.
Big explosion happened.
I'm just gonna play it. Oh. He ain't all that. Men ain't shit. Am I right? Am I right? Looter, what's up? Yeah, this is Freya. Oh, right. I forgot she's a giant. Hello, Killfast. She's Kratos' wife, Daredevil's badass femme, and an expert D&D dungeon master. Show some respect. Oh, no. Everyone here is showing respect. She is a bad bitch. That's what she is. You think the game mechanics are similar to the last God of War games, but also look very different at the same time? When Nintendo puts out more exclusives to their box and it's cheaper, it might be less powerful, but at least it's games. Nintendo hasn't been putting out shit. Thank you for having YouTube Premium. Yeah, JJ, you could have whatever the hell you want and watch my streams. Welcome in. People who are hating on this game don't appreciate anything. God of War was amazing. Why wouldn't you want this game just because of a woman lead? Saying it's a safe space and then saying men ain't shit is wild. Swinkles. That is legitimately like the entire embodiment of the problem, right? Like I get to say men ain't shit because that is not a problem. Men are shit. Men are shit. They are the shit. They are the majority in every scenario ever. Swinkles, Mr. Swinkles. And clearly, I like men. I vibe with men, right? 95% of you here are men. But when we're talking about a game that people are going to boycott simply because the main character is a woman, me saying men ain't shit is not the problem. You're pointing the finger at the wrong person. The group that's boycotting the game because it's led by a woman is the problem, not me. And on that note, men ain't shit. Men ain't shit. Anyway, Except for all of you here, of course, you're the greatest. You're the greatest. Hold up. I hope she also gets tattoos. What is a men? Oh yeah, no Kingdom Heart. Hello, Positive Jam. Why can't the lead be a woman? They can be. I didn't even think that was a problem. I didn't even think. I didn't think that people would boycott it because it was a kind of keep perpetuating that hate girl. Oh my god, Sprinkles unfollowed me and subscribed immediately. Okay, hold up. Sprinkles has been in here for weeks, right? I have said so much worse than a singular joking men ain't shit. I say worse than that every single day, I'm convinced, right? Like every single day. If you are, you know what? I'm going to double triple down because y'all should know me and my personality by now. I'm not hateful toward fucking anyone. Even when people deserve it, I still am not hateful enough toward them. If you are the type of man, if you belong to the minority of men, the small minority of men who would boycott a video game because a woman is the main character, you are the type of man. You are in the minority of men who would think I'm perpetuating hate because I jokingly said men ain't shit. Like, truly. And unfollow me immediately because of it. You're in the group. You're insecure. You're pretending you're not part of the problem. And you are not shit. All of those things are true. You are not shit. So, bye-bye. Good riddance. Everyone else, I love you. Woodside, Gutsies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I love Tomb Raider, though. Laura Croft is wife. Oh, yeah. I've never played a Tomb Raider game. Never. Sovi, thank you for the gifted sub. There's a sub to replace them. Sophie, I appreciate the gifted sub. Lunar, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1, Lunar. What a good addition to the community. Anyway, it's a non-issue, right? It's a non-issue. What the fuck did I just miss? Someone unsubscribed and unfollowed me because I jokingly said men ain't shit because Kratos' wife is the same size as him. That is a legitimate thing that just happened. I'm not actually hating men at all. I'm like, there are, like, most of you are men here. Most of you are men. Like, the vast majority of you are men. Like, for real. Wait, Austin, what's up? L Savage, you want God of War Frank Cube in Destiny 3? So do I, yeah. Zombie, welcome to the chat. Oh my goodness. Zero, I'm glad you got get to the sub. Don't you hate less? Yes, correct. And Astrocross. Oh my god, those two. My least favorite men. Oh my god. Stop it, y'all. Stop it. It's okay. I'm gonna be just fine. Liv, when did you find the time to marry Kratos? Hello, Light Pulse. PK! Les, unsubscribe to you? No, y'all. I'm not actually talking about Les. His name was Mr. Sprinkles. Mr. Sprinkles was his username. PK with the 10 gifted subs. PK, my fellow New Orleanian who just followed last night. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Sug on my nuts. What a good username. Nuts, thank you for the gifted sub. Lunar, thank you for the brand new sub. Sovi, thank you for the gifted sub. Shrondog, thank you for the gifted sub to native ones. How your name gonna be Mr. Sprinkles and you can't get down with the men ain't shit joke? What? Your name is Mr. Sprinkles. Okay, Mr. Alpha. Okay. Fuck. You're scary. Oh my goodness. Shrondog, thank you so much again for the gifted sub to native. My god. Soft as baby shit. I know. Like, someone could literally come into my chat and say bitches ain't shit. And I'd be like, yeah, let's talk about it. Like, if you can't take a joke, oh my goodness. can I gift a sub to that guy? Well, that's the thing. He was subscribed to me, so he has an active sub, but he unfollowed. You could tell he's already gone because he'd be arguing in the chat. He's gone. He unsubscribed and unfollowed, and he's gone. Read my last message. I will. Liv, favorite Pokemon? Dragonite. I love Dragonite. Mr. Sprinkle's softer than Charmin. We need more redheads in games. I think there may be too many redheads in games. I think maybe perhaps every single game had a ginger. Dragonite ain't shit. You know what? Hell yeah. Yeah, sure. Tell me about it. You know who's also kind of a baddie though? Auroris. I went to the Pokemon Fossil Museum last week. Auroris is kind of that bitch. More hair diversity? There's like literally no hair diversity in these games. They're all ginger. Like my hair and this bitch's hair on screen. That's all I saw today. D3 redhead. Redheads are the shinies of white people. You lost me, Liv. There's not enough redheads. Oh no, are you gonna unfollow me because I said there's too many redheads out there? Fuck. Fuck it. We're boycotting this, but you never boycotted Horizon Load? I don't even know. And I don't know what that is. You never played a Tomb Raider game? No, Lynx girl. I'm going to show my age saying this, but I've been playing Tomb Raider since the first game. Excited about the remake and new Tomb Raider game. Jennifer in the chat said that there's she played every single Tomb Raider game that's ever come out. I don't know if y'all know this about me. Most of you do. I'm not really like a gamer. I just like happen to stumble into playing video games. I'm not like a born and raised gamer. Shocker, I'm sure, if you've ever seen me play a game. This is just like my job by chance. I love video games. I love gaming so much, but I've only been playing video games for about 4 years now. I played I played Call of Duty games with my sister stupidly growing up. Like I was never, we just, fucked around with our cousins and like on split screen. And then like my cousins were actually really good gamers. So they would just always beat me and my sister's ass in Call of Duty. And then what else did I play? GTA. And then that's kind of it. And then when in 2022, the first ever game, so there was like all through my teenage years and then in college and stuff, I never played any games. And then 2022, Witch Queen came out. I started playing Destiny after Witch Queen and now I'm here. But there's so many games out there that I've never tried. And so I rely on y'all to tell me what's good and what's not. Hazy Drip, thank you for the 7 streak. Let's go to Disney. Thanks again for the follow. I'm reading y'all's chats. Coming from a man in a man-controlled world, we need to let the women lead. Disney, you're speaking my fucking language. Hell yeah. Rose, hello. P-Main, gingers ain't shit. Fuck you. I'm unfollowing you. Hey, y'all, what happened in the state of play? Well, honestly, we'll go through it. We'll go through it briefly and, like, look at every single game. Y'all can tell me whether or not you like it. The first game was Wolverine. It was a Wolverine remake. But let me catch up with chat before we do that. Kaylin! Liv hates gingers and men. Confirmed. I put a reminder on my calendar to gift Mr. Sprinkles a sub in a month so he can't escape. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, Asmongold is talking shit about the God of War game already? Saying that the majority of people aren't going to like Freya because it's a narrative completely counter to Kratos? Dude, do I got the streamer for Mr. Sprinkles? I got the perfect streamer that Mr. Sprinkles can go watch. That's all I'm thinking right now. I'll stop it there. I missed the stream. Are you shaving? No, Scully. No D3. Sabrina, what's up? Ivar, hello. Liv has a sister? Unfollow, unsub? Fuck. Hello, Bailey. Drewbert. Fucked around with your who? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to get Alabama there. I meant fuck around, like, casually play the game. That's what I meant. My bad. Whoopsies. I'm not from Alabama. Speaking of COD, are you getting the new one? Probably not. Dr. Reverend, what's up? Only 4 years, so you have a bachelor's in gaming. What did you train in? Corpo work? If you just fell into games? Food science, psychology, like neuro. And I was like a CrossFit and Olympic weightlifting coach for a long time too. My career path had nothing to do with gaming. I got into gaming because of friends, and I got into Twitch communities because of Cross. JJ Hype, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. How the fuck are people actually not going to play a God of War game with a badass woman as the lead? I do not know. Asmongold is saying don't play it, so. Hello, Major Tool. TLDR, lots of gingers. Yeah, yeah. A lot of gore, too. A lot of gory games. Yeah. Asmongold, what's new? Dude. Look, I don't watch Asmongold. I don't watch him, so I don't know the man. Haven't heard a ton of positive things, but I also can't really speak on him because I've never personally seen his content. However, every single time I hear something about Asmongold, it's some variation of this game is ass because there's a woman in it. No one's going to play this game because there's XYZ in it. Like, it's always some sort of, instead of liking games, it's why should we hate this game sort of a mentality. And that shit's got to get exhausting, huh? But I'm sure for him it prints money, so. That's the thing, like, you know how easy content would be if I just took the route of, like, what prints the most money? Waging wars, starting beef, saying the most polarizing, stupid shit I could possibly imagine. Like, maybe it's not exhausting. Maybe they're swimming in it. How can we get the shaving head thing going anyways? Oh my god. Okay, I already said. So if y'all don't know this, where's Summer Game Fest? Summer Game Fest is our next announcement. It's at Dolby Theater this Friday. I'm going to be streaming it. It goes live at the same time Sony State of Play did today. So I'll be streaming Friday for it. And if D3 is announced at Summer Game Fest, same promise stands. I will shave my head. So, let me look at the Twitter replies to this. Girl Boss of War and Gelatinous Cube, hard pass. Somehow in less than 10 years, they managed to replace Kratos with a woman. Fuck. Okay, it's kind of positive too, though. Why? Nobody wanted this. Nobody asked for this. Cutesy sidekicks, no Kratos. You know what no one ever said about God of War? Man, this is okay. I just really want to play as Faye. I was not thinking, and I'm not a God of War player, but like, I was just watching trailers and thinking, oh, that game looks cool. But I'm glad that a lot of people are positive too. You know, I don't want to just nitpick the negative. I was just, do you have something better than this slop? Because I wasted 20 minutes of my life watching God of War, but no Kratos. But then Absolute Fire, that was one of the best game intros in a long time. Very excited. Masterful, you know. But then, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Ass. Nobody wants to play God of War as not Kratos, but as his wife. Nobody wanted this. People hated playing as MJ in Spider-Man 2. Yeah. Well, it looks like the most liked reply is, why woman? No whipped cream, please. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Same with you, JJ Hype and Blue Thunder. Gigano, welcome to the chat. There's a chance he was taken out of context. Is there? He says that kind of stuff all the time, though. This is why devs are afraid to try new shit. They're still doing exclusives. All the previous God of War games were on PC, but they said that they're no longer putting games on PC. It's PlayStation exclusive. This is like their golden child, probably. MJ's gameplay was bad. She had no powers. Oh, so they put MJ as a character in the Spider-Man game, but then gave her no cool shit to do? No, for sure, Tank with my face. There's so many bots, yeah. Hi, Blue Thunder. Welcome to the chat. MJ was doing sneaking missions, essentially. So she was just stealth character. Pedro in the YouTube chat just called me fucking dumb. Hello, Penguin. Yeah, I knew Cross before I started streaming. You are so dumb. You're making a bet you know you won't lose. You see, I'm not really a betting woman. I'm not really a betting bitch, typically. But if I was to make bets regularly, I would tend to make bets I think I won't lose over bets I think I will lose. And when we're talking about the hair on my fucking head getting shaved off live, Pedro Sanchez, 700, I think I'm going to take the bet I won't lose because I don't want to shave my fucking head bald. However, if I am proven wrong and D3 is announced, I will shave my fucking head. Mostly because some people in chat were like, you won't, we dare you. So I'm like, okay, fine. Dare accepted, I'll shave my head if D3 is announced. You're dumb, bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Totally joking. Everything I just said was a joke. Sam, what's up? Hi. How much money does Pedro owe DraftKings? Yeah, typically when you're making bets, you should probably err on the side of, I think I will win this bet. Lurking Joe, what's up? I'm glad you got gifted a sub. Ribbit, Wibbit, what's up? Don Falcon. Basically I'll watch it but not buy it. Sony's choice. I know. Trust me, I know, y'all. I don't own a PS5 Pro either, which I'm sure by the time that game comes out, that's like where you're going to want to play it. I don't know if it's going to... You know how when the Switch 2 came out and now all Pokemon games look like shit on the Switch 1 because like the Switch 1 was just so outdated? I'm afraid that God of War is going to come out and it's clearly going to be optimized for the PS5 Pro, but I don't own a PS5 Pro and I'm not spending $1,000 on a PS5 Pro. So then like, do I just play God of War but less optimized, kind of shittier? I don't know. It's not looking great for us folks that don't already own a PS5 Pro. Clune, what's up? PS5 is like $1,000 at this point. Yeah, Voids. It's $12.99 Canada or CAD. Can't wait to body people with Doom, Storm, and Carnage in the fighting game. Tax write-off? Well, for me, perhaps, but we're talking about I wasn't thinking tax write-off in my head. I was thinking like generally this is astronomically expensive. PS6 probably comes out in the next year. You think so? If you run it in 1440p, you still get 120 FPS. It'll still likely run fine on the base PS5. It's on the same engine. The Pro doesn't improve visuals by much. Okay, so what's the... Genuinely asking, I don't know much about it. What is the sell for the PS5 Pro? Yeah, Sam, I know the PS5 Pro is serious. Oh, for sure, Mika. Yeah, there's a lot of bots on Twitter. Oh, wait. Sorry, you're shitting on me too? What is going on in YouTube chat? You're saying somehow it's my problem? Sorry, YouTube chat is now saying... I'm going to fucking close the YouTube chat. A minority of people are about to ruin it for everyone. A majority of comments on the PlayStation live stream were bots that Sony paid for. Look up the Ashton Iron trailer. Most of the views are view bots. Don't be naive. Ma'am! Amika! Did you see me spamming comments? What the fuck that got to do with me? Whoa, what the keep huffing the cope, bro? Okay, 1, don't call me bro. 2, I'm gonna fuck your mom. 3, what the fuck that got to do with me? Go talk to Bungie about it. I don't know why you're coming to me about bots. PS5 Pro has a better GPU, memory, and AI upscaling. Oh, hoax. Okay. Usually the Pro is like a decent amount better, so I'm hearing it barely matters. We love you on the YouTube side too. Thanks, Ardovs. You're out there coping that spam bots were the cause for spamming D3 emotes get real. Yeah. Maybe if your PS5 is years old and running slowish or laggy, then a newer system might help. Yeah, my PS5 is 4 years old. It's not laggy, I'd say. It's just, you know, the PS5 is not a brand new console. Not that it needs to be, but by the time God of War comes out, I don't know where... I mean, my Switch 1 was years and years old, and it didn't necessarily feel like it was a piece of shit. But then you load up Scarlet and Violet on, and you're like, this game was not meant to be on a Switch 1. I traded my PlayStation 5 at GameStop for $200 plus credit before the price hike and got the Pro and disc drive with GameStop Pro membership. Oh, so you got it? Okay, but here's the thing. What was the original PS5 Pro price? PS5 Pro price. Wait, I'm trying to look up like an article on the price increase. Better FPS and fidelity. So this was March. Got it. Got it. No, I'm not. No. Get away from me. PS5. Oh, wait, the PS5 was also price hiked? Announced says Sony blames economic pressures. If you spent $500 on a PS5 and launch at 2020, that's what I spent. $499. You can take solace in knowing that's the cheapest one of those things you'll ever get. Oh, that's the cheapest one of those things you'll ever get. Sony announced the PS5 console. Okay, but okay. Base PS5. Sorry, this is not news to anyone except for me. Base play. I'm sorry, y'all. Not to exclamation point Starforge or anything, but just buy a fucking gaming PC. Holy shit. Buy a Starforge. What? PS5 Pro 900 base 650? Holy hell. Right, okay. Got it. Except now you can't buy a gaming PC if you want Sony games. Loki, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Pro tends to be able to add some extra effects like RT global illumination. Tends to have a steady 60 FPS or better. Liv, you should check the Steam Deck price increase. Okay. Does anyone have a Steam Deck? Do y'all use your Steam Decks? And if so, what kind of games do you play on your Steam Deck? Because, like, is it just for when you're traveling and you can't really be at your PC? Or this was 2 days ago. Bye-bye. 2 days ago. May 31st. Is this brand new news? We're all shitting on Nintendo for a $50 bump. Why do people hate? What do they gain from doing that? You're a wonderful streamer. Any hater should look in the mirror. Penguin, thank you. That's very kind of you. Bots my ass. I was put in timeout 13 times. There you go. There you go, Bama. The best time to buy a video game console was 2 years ago. It's been a fantastic month for video game releases. Forza, Lego Batman, Mina the Hollower, 007 First Light. Plenty more have turned our backlogs into untamable monsters this May. It's never been a better time to dive into the bountiful world of video games, unless, of course, you don't already own a console or capable PC. Continuing 2026's most dire trend, the video game hardware landscape became even more expensive this week. Valve announced it is drastically raising the price of the Steam Deck, raising the 512GB OLED model from $549 to $789. If you want the 1TB model, you'll now have to shell out $949, a $300 price increase. It's ominous news for anyone who is hoping that Valve's upcoming Steam machine might be a cost-effective alternative to owning a full-on gaming PC. It's hardly surprising. If anything, Valve is late to the worst party ever. Xbox kicked things off last year by raising the price of all Series S and X models, bringing the standard Series X Xbox to $650. Sony kept the ball rolling in March with the PS5 price hikes that brought the PS5 Pro up to $900. Nintendo raised the Switch 2 up to $500 from $450, a price that somehow looks like a steal next to the Steam Deck. What the heck is going on? Corporate greed would be an easy answer. Right. So, before I get more controversial than clearly I'm already getting today by saying men ain't shit. That's crazy, y'all. I had no idea. Wow. Chris, what's up? Can't wait for the AI bubble to pop and tank the greedy companies. PC was onto something years ago. Yeah. I'll stick to my laptop and desktop. Thank you very much. Steam machine going to be $1,500. Yeah, that's crazy. But you don't have a choice, right? Like, I would just say PCs are the wave, like Cross would say, right? Like, I know it's RAM prices, DDR5, but the data centers, AI proliferation, tariffs, I mean, a lot of compounding variables here. The thing is, Cross would always say, just buy a PC. Like, fuck this. Don't spend that kind of money on a console when you can have a PC. PCs are infinitely better. But in the land of everyone's got to have an exclusive, I need a Switch to play Pokemon games. I need a PlayStation to play God of War. I need an Xbox to play whatever the fuck Microsoft is doing these days. I don't know. I've never owned an Xbox in my life. And then, you know, I need a PC because I want to play games in their, you know, and for them to feel good. So you have to have everything. The only thing I don't know what the like actual sell is here. I don't think I need a $949 Steam Deck. You could not convince me currently that I need a $949 Steam Deck. So if anyone has one, I'm interested in knowing what the justification was. Shout out my Cajuns. Hello, Afflicted Dish. Welcome to the chat. Gray Death, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Are you from Louisiana, Dish? How much does a good Starforge go for? The cost of all of its parts plus a slight fee for them to build it. They haven't price hiked yet. I don't know if they will, but you need X to play X legally. True. But yeah, Starforge just started under 1,000 and you're from Baton Rouge, Dish? I'm from New Orleans. Go see if you can borrow one from a library. My local library has PlayStation 5s. Yeah, this is a shout out to libraries. You're from St. Bernard Parish, John Wheels? What the hell? I'm from Chalmette. Where are all my... Why are there so many Louisiana bitches in the stream the last day? St. Bernard Parish, rise up, John Wheels. Hell yeah. Where are you from? You from down the road? RAM Pricer, what's going on? Steam Deck is so you can play PC games on your couch. Way more powerful than the consoles. You're born and raised in Cameron Parish? Nice. Hashtag Bama Squad is crazy. You have a Legion Go handheld that's similar. You might sell it since the battery only lasts an hour. You're from by the Violet Bridge? Nice. My mom grew up in Violet, John. Cheapest Starforge is now 1.3. You're not from the US though, Darknil. Yeah. Ooh, that's fucking brutal, Manton. You made your PC 4 years ago. You're making that baby last 30 years because RAM and graphics cards. Yeah. Hopefully the AI bubble pops eventually. GTA 6 will be close to $100 when released. No one's surprised the increase of consoles are going up. Yeah. Yeah, Monk. I get it. Shout out libraries, though. If you ever need to borrow like a Switch, a PlayStation, an Xbox, call around. See where the nearest library branch is that offers gaming consoles for rent because they do. Or they'll just, they give them to you like for free. In a lot of cases, you obviously cannot steal them. So I've heard of where you have to put a card down in case you try stealing their shit. But libraries are great resources for games too. You could also take games from there. Physical copies of games. Lunch ladies, what's up? Derp, hi. Hello. Lafourche Parish. Idiot meme, I did not know that. Oh my goodness. Laplace better? How many? Oh my goodness, how many people are from Louisiana? If you're from Louisiana, can you say hi to me in the chat? What the fuck? There are at least 10 bitches from where I'm from in this chat right now. At least. Zip. Okay, wait. So Kaylin, Idio Meme, Afflicted Dish, PK, John Wheels. What the fuck? Bruise? Oh my goodness. Hello, Louisiana bitches. Go Rams, it was not pass interference. That is a bannable fucking statement in this stream. Bannable. And it was absolutely pass interference. Sky, what's up? Born in Raceland, raised in Golden Meadow and Leeville? Oh my goodness. And you're just now telling me that? Hi, Shinlong. What are we stealing from libraries now? Nothing, but you can get, you could borrow consoles if you want to play, a console exclusive. D3, thanks for following. You can get lightly used Steam Decks for $300 in Britain. Jas, what's up? Born and raised in Vivian, north of Shreveport? Hell yeah, Bruce. Oh my god, thanks for being here. Is that what the swamp smell is here? Oh my god, Bri. Okay, so back to our games recap. Who? Okay, no. Actually, we're going to do this more easily in the chat. Just so that it's rapid fire, okay? I want a 1 through 10 rating. Don't think too much about it. Just first impressions, 1 through 10 rating for every game, okay? Starting with Wolverine. What are we thinking about Wolverine 1 through 10? You remember watching Rebirth live on St. Charles? I am so damn jealous, Monk. Monk, are you from New Orleans? Okay, we're getting 6, 9, 8, 7, 7, 9, 10, 9, 9, 7. LaFlame, welcome to the chat. Okay, 8.5. Dark Lost, hello. King Kel. Hi, y'all. Pure Demons. Okay, so there are a couple like very, very low scores, like 1, 3, 4. But for the most part, I'd say the number I'm seeing the most is like 7 or 8. 7 or 8. What's the number for? We're going through all of the games from the Sony State of Play today and just giving like a rapid fire 1 through 10 rating of them. If you didn't see this, I'll show a few seconds of every trailer. This is the new Wolverine game. So it's very gory, but I've heard that that's just what Wolverine is. Also, hold up. I have an idea. I have an idea for something. Just give me a second. 1 second. I'll let y'all see this while I pull it up. Here we go. We have a ginger count. Counting how many gingers we see in the Sony State of Play. 1, not enough blood. It seems like people are made of balloons of blood, Dr. Reverend. 9 for God of War, 9 for Wolverine. You lived in Nolan's for a couple years, corner of 6th and Magazine. What a good spot. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is the Wolverine game, and if you were wondering, there is a ginger in this game. Obviously, because she's apparently in Marvel. I don't know anything about Marvel movies, but she's in them. Where's she at? So we're gonna have our ginger counter at 1. Here she is. Wait, 2? There's 2 in this trailer? Hold up. Hold up, I think he kills a ginger. Oh wait, it's Mystique and Jean Grey? Or is it Jean Grey? 2 gingers? Ginger. Okay, ginger count is at 2, and we are 1 trailer in. And I'm not talking like NPCs, like these are characters in the game. She's not French? Okay. It's just Jean as in jeans. It's not Jean? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, Jean Grey. They killed Ginger and Jean Grey. I like how y'all just say Jean or John. Like I was already saying Jean Grey, and you just put Jean again in the chat. Like, well, yeah. Mystique is played by Jennifer Lawrence at one point. That blue body paint looked fantastic. Oh my goodness. Hearing people complain about not playing the new God of War because the main character's Freya. Yeah, Chemist. Someone just unfollowed me and unsubscribed to me. And they've been in my stream every single night recently, yapping to me. How they've not heard something worse than what I said about God of War is crazy. Her name's Faye. Faye is now Ginger Soul Stealer. Okay. Let's go to the next game because I think those are the 2 gingers in this trailer. So Wolverine, y'all gave like an average of probably a 7.5 or an 8, I'd say. Like based on the chat. Now, rapid fire 1 through 10. What did we think about? What was next? Fighting game?
Lives
or
are
no?
at stake.
Wait, what the hell is this?
In this game,
Oh no, it's just the Wolverine recap. Sorry. I think the next game. Yeah. The next game was the fighting game. So 1 through 10. What do we think?
Actions.
Your dupes up, Mr.
Also, unironically, Ginger.
Master of the pugilist.
He's a ginger.
The dupe of get.
So ginger count is up. 1, 1, 1, 5, 7, 9, 8, 6, 1, 1, 0, 4. But I don't do fighting games. Okay, that's fair. Storm is in this game, 10 out of 10. Storm's a baddie. Not my type, but a 5. So I think the game looks pretty. If you're into Marvel characters, you probably rate it higher. I don't know much about Marvel characters at all. I'm uncultured, so it goes down for that, obviously. But then also, I'm not into fighting games. The only fighting game I've ever played in my life is Super Smash Brothers, and I'm ass. So, Ginger count's going up to 3 somehow. I didn't even realize there was a Ginger in this trailer, but here he is. Let's see if we can get through one singular trailer without a Ginger. She bad as fuck in that game, for real, for real. But yeah, it's probably lower for me because I just don't play fighting games. So.
And the greatest action is to fight.
Are there other Gingers in here? I don't think so.
Defeated so many.
Let's do a Ginger count on this screen. So we got him. He's a Ginger. Storm's looking hot as usual. Okay, I think there's one Ginger in this trailer. Next, we've got the Rayman Men Ain't Shit emote win. How many people do we think would unfollow me if I had a Men Ain't Shit emote? Probably a lot. This is my job now. I do have to do this full time. So I can't be having people like Mr. Sprinkles. Life tested, what's up? At least 6. All the men who ain't shit would unfollow. It would be a good cleanser. Fair. Okay, fair. I hope men here know I don't actually hate them. I don't know how that would be true of me. Like, me, who talks to every single man in this chat for a living every single day. Like, I literally game with everyone every single day. I cannot believe. Oh my goodness. Mr. Sprinkles. Rest in peace, Mr. Sprinkles. You don't? Wild. Pink L or Pink Eye Bonnet. Thanks for following. Welcome to the community. That's true, Lunar. That's true. Yeah, guys, Liv hates me. No, Liv, you hate me personally. Are you able to see gender stats? Yeah, my stream is like 95% men, 5% women. Based on what I can see. At least. Twitch demographic stats are pretty basic, so. If I was a streamer, I'd target furries. Them motherfuckers rich. I literally do not even know what that means. That is a sentence I have. We got sentences being said that have never been said before. Dr. Reverend, what's up? I don't know if I've ever known a furry. Crow Skull, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. How you doing, my friend? Wait, is that... Oh, fursuits cost a lot? Is that why y'all are saying that? We know you don't hate men. You're just standing your ground. Thank you, Pudding. How do we get more women in gaming if we don't have more women protagonists? Great question. Matt Dev! You know furries? You just don't know if you know furries? Interesting. Furries make the world go round. I'm a man and I come here for the shit talk? Hell yeah. Alright, anyway, on this game, Rayman. We got a 1 through 10 rapid fire. What do you think about Rayman? Furries run IT departments. 1 through 10. Rayman's a 10, 9, 7.
Atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain.
Game dev course I lecture on is 50-50, which is a big change even from a few years ago. Oh, you lecture a game dev course? And there are a lot of women in it? That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. I got asked to talk to a college course about streaming. And I was like, I don't know if I'm qualified to do that. I don't think I can do that. I should have done it though. I still could, but I got asked to talk to a course and they would ask me questions and shit. And I was like, I don't know about that. With what qualifications? At this point, might as well update the title to State of Ginger. No, real.
And to me.
There's a Ginger in this one too. And a Ginger Lizard. Look at that. Look at him! Ginger! Dude, is something about this color just like enticing? Like if you see this color like copper, you just buy something, you spend money? Like what the actual fuck is the logic? Look how much orange is on the screen at once. Okay, so do we count the lizard as a Ginger? I don't think so. But if we count the character, Ginger counts at 4. The lizard is a Ginger, but the lizard doesn't have hair, so we're not going to count it. I'm not cheating.
Dragons!
But this Ginger, and I'm pretty sure there's one other Ginger in the game as well. Watch.
Of tales twice.
Does this count as a ginger? Hold up.
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff.
Is that a ginger? That's a ginger to me. I think that's intentionally a ginger. There's a ponytail in the hair. All right, so ginger count is at 5. By the way, we're on trailer number 3.
Tales twice told throughout the glade
and then you see her? Ginger!
of dreams.
You can't even make this shit up. More like a dark blonde. No, that was orange. That was orange. 100%. I don't welcome blondes into the ginger space. No. Nothing against blondes, of course. Blondes, love you. Don't unfollow. Don't unsubscribe. That's a ginger count of 6. The tangents on this stream are peak. No, we're rapid fire rating the games, but you can't deny the gingers. It's a real 6 gingers in, like, I'm not counting. These are 2 main characters in the game. Ginger boy right here, Ginger whatever the fuck he is, and then Ginger right here. I'm not even making shit up. Liv hates blondes. Oh no. Okay, so that's Rayman. Y'all seem to really be excited about Rayman and like it. Now we're going for this game. I do not think this game has any gingers. And I do forget what it's called. It's called Bancho or Bancho? Bancho, maybe? The Chef. 1 through 10. We did not get D3, K. Welcome back. She's like Liv axe wielding. -10. He's from Dave the Diver. 0 but Arts House a 9. I don't like food games because I don't eat food, then I get hungry. Might get it for the missus. She likes cooking games. Soundtrack's good though. I like this music that they chose for this trailer. But yeah, I've never played a cooking game before, so I don't know. Soundtrack's good though. I'll be linking this to Hannah for sure. There's no gingers in this game. There's one main character in this game, and it's safe to say he's not a ginger, I don't think. I don't think I can even get him into the ginger category. His sunglasses are ginger. Sushi's ginger. But we went one singular trailer without a ginger character. Okay, now this character, or this trailer, hold up. What is this game? Yo, what's the name of this game? I don't know, but I don't think they have gingers in this game either. I think it's safe to say no gingers here. Because I think I would have remembered if any game had a ginger. Onimusha? This isn't Onimusha? Oh, it's Kamuri? Okay, well, they're not gingers. There's white hair, blue hair, and then I think someone has black hair. So no gingers in this one either. Shame. Shameful. All right, so ginger count is still at 6. We've got this, another game with no gingers.
This is a puzzle. Buried in centuries of silence.
Okay, 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Tomb Raiders. Look at this freeze frame I got for y'all. There's at least one ginger in this game. Wait, really? A 69 out of 10. Angelina Jolie killed it as Lara Croft for real. 5, never liked the series. Lara's a ginger where it counts though, in her soul and ability to murder without compulsion. Are you calling gingers murderers? You've played a lot of them and found them mostly annoying. Is Tomb Raider's story still going? I don't know. Do we have gingers in the trailer, though?
What's behind it?
Smash or pass, though.
There's a
Smash.
reason
Not
I
a
can only
ginger.
trust you with this.
No gingers. Unfortunately. No gingers. No gingers in the trailer, at least. Okay. 10 just from that still. Okay, we're still at a ginger count of 6. My son is a ginger and he's probably a sociopath. Okay, can we take a fucking breather here? You're not a murderer because you're a ginger. What the hell? I'm not a murderer. I feel like that's not a ginger problem. Mod that guy. Your hair color. Where did that even start? That like gingers have no souls. Like what is the lore behind that? Liv slays. I doubt she's a murderer. Thank you. Thank you, Kay. I can't really even kill things in video games well, so. Okay. Next trailer. Ooh, the scary Dino Jurassic Park spinoff fucking copyright infringement game. It's been like that well before South Park. Dolores Facts. I've watched South Park some. That's exactly what a murderer would say. Well, what do you want me to say? Oh yeah, I murder people? Like what is that what a murderer wouldn't say? Andy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. He's a strawberry blonde, a really great kid. And extremely empathetic. That's what I like to hear about gingers. She said it, FBI, this one right here, at FBI, at CIA. Fuck. All right, y'all. What is this one called? 1 through 10 rating on Jurassic Park copyright infringement horror game that I would cry if I played this. Genuinely, I would cry.
What was your favorite from today?
Is there a ginger in this?
Alison.
I can't remember. I don't think so.
What did you like about it?
He's big.
They're no gingers. Oh, y'all don't really like this.
I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Did Liv just go British? Yeah, slightly. Not very well. Not very well. Oh, y'all really don't fuck with this game. I'll make my nephew play this game. He likes dinosaurs. He's also 3. Please don't do that to that fucking child. Please. Sky Hyler, what's up? Okay, y'all just don't like. I think the plot is ass from the trailer. Solid 8 for you. You know what would make the game better? You know what would make the game better? If she was a ginger. If this bitch on the screen right here was a ginger, where would the rating be? Would it get a +1 if she was a ginger?
There's always a choice.
I'd be more into it if it wasn't first person. She already has the freckles. I know. If she was ginger, she'd be an easier target. Okay. All right. From British to country, we love a multilingual queen. Yeah, I speak multiple languages. British, country, you know. Those are the languages. Dinos would have to be ginger too. All right, what is this? True, Rob, true. 10 out of 10? Yo, rapid fire. Rapid fire 1 through 10. How are we feeling about this game? Those are all English? Oh, thank you, Bri. Thank you. Major 10? Okay, wait, hold up. Can I count this baby as a ginger? What if the baby grows up and it's ginger? What if it's a ginger? Look at the eyebrows. The eyebrows are giving slightly ginger. Oh, fuck. Okay, baby has like 4 hairs. God damn it, man. I just want the ginger counter to go up. Okay, but I am saying there's a couple people who are not really feeling this game, but for the most part, y'all are rating this like 7, 8, 9, 10. Remind you of Ghost of Tsushima? That one game where he had a baby. Babies often don't keep their hair color. It could be ginger. Baby pictures of me. I think my hair's just blonde. Sometimes brownish. Imagine using the baby as a party mechanic. Harry, sorry. I've been following every one of these trailers for this game. There are no Asian gingers. Is that true? Okay.
Back in
So, ginger counter is still at 6. Now we've got Phantom Blade 0.
coming later this summer.
Oh, wait, no, that was Phantom Blade 0. Sorry.
Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested
I
sands of
corrected myself,
Arrakis
Dark
in
Lost. We
Dune
just say it
Awakening.
incorrectly where I'm from.
In this open-world survival RPG,
Dune. Dune 1 through 10.
you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic of the books and movies.
Find the Fremen.
Oh, Dune's already out? Oh, they're just releasing a single-player mode?
Thrive by unlocking the technologies, grow, and a path of the
This is
Bene
horseshit.
Gesserit.
There's not one
Anything
singular ginger in this one either.
single-player.
I think I inflate the number of gingers in the world, like, in my own head. I'm thinking every game has a ginger, and it's like, no, Liv. There's actually been 6 trailers that haven't had a ginger in them back to back. I think I was just, when I do see a ginger, I feel so represented that I think that they're everywhere, and they're really not. But I did pay attention to the games with the gingers the most. Games out on PC. I like Doom, but they're completing the story. It's an update. Got it. Okay. You're rating it an 8 for the first 50 hours of the game, 4 for the end game, Spitty. I'm out, men ain't shit. What's up, Crusader? Thank you for being here today. 3 looks tedious. Main character syndrome. Oh, sorry that I want more gingers in the world. Can't you create your own characters so they could all be gingers? Oh, so ginger counter infinite.
Favorite PS2 classic, Dynasty
Okay,
Warriors
Dynasty
3 is
Warriors
getting
3.
remastered for PS5.
Remastered. No gingers.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game
Are y'all gonna play Dynasty Warriors Remastered?
that established the
9,
foundation of the series.
7, 0,
Players can
3.
become one of over 40 officers and
Okay, this is a better question than 1 through 10. Since this is just a remaster, I think my better question for the chat is, say yes or no, how many people played, like, did you play the original of this game? Because you'd be more likely to replay, or you'd be more likely to buy a franchise, like a new version of an IP, if you played the first. And I'm seeing a lot of no's. It's like half no's, half yeses, actually. Never played one of this series. Been done with remastered games. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I was just trying to see, ratings versus how many people actually played the first games.
experience intense.
The games got boring. You did try them, though? You played it before, but you don't want to replay it?
Across vast
You played a couple
from
spin-offs?
Dynasty Warriors.
Okay, no gingers in this game. Next game.
A massive world.
Wait, what is this?
You can
Oh, yeah, this is that game.
series here this year.
Ginger!
Pre-orders start today.
Is that a ginger? Can you squint your eyes? She looks ginger. That's ginger. She's blonde. But because the stained glass is making her hair orange. Because there's orange glass right here. So can I count it?
From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision.
Did we count red hair as ginger in the last game? There was a red hair in the last game? Oh, shit!
Across
There is a ginger!
one of over 40 officers and
Oh!
experience intense one
Wait, not
versus
her, not her.
1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields.
Wait, no. There's not a red hair.
And joining
No, it just looked red. It just looked red. Yeah, that was literally just black hair. Sorry. Sorry. Is there a ginger in this game? Yes, there is.
that. RPGs. No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built
That person has red hair. Oh wait,
around
that's
skill,
literally a hood.
consequence.
That is
and
literally a
precision
hood.
combat. Step
Does
into
No
a
Rest for the
living,
Wicked have a
hand-painted
ginger?
world you can explore alone or share with friends in your own
I can confirm there is a ginger in Dynasty Warriors, just wasn't shown in the trailer. Oh, you can make yourself a ginger?
persistent realm. A world that evolves even when you're offline.
Oh, Deep Sea
The
Park
highly
Toddlers, I got you.
anticipated full 1.0
Mommy
release
of War gonna go so hard.
expands everything. A massive world. A deep class and progression system.
Okay, but you can
hundreds of hours
customize your
of
character,
content,
so anyone can be a
including
ginger.
Endgame,
That doesn't count.
all with full crossplay and cross-save. No rest.
There is a ginger in No
For the
Rest at
wicked.
the town. Yeah, but if she isn't in the trailer, I mean, if a ginger character is not in the trailer, then clearly they didn't find the ginger compelling enough to put it in the trailer. So
It launches on PS5 this October.
So let's go through and
is
see.
available
We're
to
still
wishlist
ginger
now.
count 6. They really started off Sony State of Play with like all the gingers. What's this? What's this game?
Musashi,
Any gingers here?
prepare yourself. No ordinary Genma can move like that.
Onimusha?
I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
I am Sultan.
Ginger. Ginger count 7. All right, what do y'all? Is anyone gonna play Onimusha? Oh, we got a couple 10s in the chat. Your cam overlay makes it a ginger in every trailer. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Tommy Titan and Andy, thank you so much for the follows. Crow Skull, thank you again for the 6-month resub. Please don't shave your head bald. I won't, Robert. Not today, because Z3 didn't get announced. Okay, y'all are rating this high for the most part. These are good games. You love these games?
Who seeks strength, yet
Big ginger. I'll play basically like any sword swinging game with bosses.
Child. Witness my might.
Gotta get it sub to your stream today. Oh, Tommy, welcome to the chat. I'm glad you got gifted a sub.
Fighting is everything. So you've lost. Will you swap the
Okay,
sword?
so that's Onimusha. What's this? Oh, this is more. Oh my god, then we have Silent Hill. Is there a ginger in Silent Hill? 1 through 10. Are y'all playing Silent Hill? Big Ginger is my prison name. I actually think that the game looks like a 9 out of 10. I just don't think I'd be capable of playing it. Because I'm fucking terrified of horror games.
Hey,
fucking terrified.
Who's there?
You're playing it? Are y'all gonna make me play this game? I genuinely think I would fucking throw up. That's what I'm thinking, Red X main. 9, but I'm a pussy.
Please say something.
9, but I'm a pussy.
Where did you go, Simon?
This game looks very good if you like horror.
Something doesn't feel right.
I'm just looking for gingers, by the way. You couldn't pay me, I'm a bitch. I'm also a bitch, yeah. Red Doors, gingers. 8 game, but I probably won't play it. Yeah. Ill looked scarier. Ill did look scary too, yeah.
Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
I mean, everything in this game is red. I think that counts. These games serve emotional damage. She looked like a ginger. She had brown hair. Liv, do you ever make yourself a porridge slop to eat with bread? And pretend you're the orphan in Oliver Twist? No, can't say I've ever done that one. No, not really a hobby of mine. So many gingers that change the environment. You've been waiting for Ill since they showed it off last year. Is that a ginger? Oh wait, was this the game with a lot of ass cheek in it? Or was that Ill? Yeah, that was Ill. Ill had a lot of like raw ass cheek.
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
My name is my name. This reminds you of your favorite analog horror series on YouTube? Ginger. Okay, there are no gingers in this game.
I'm so sorry.
Safe to say. Let's get this off our screen. Okay, now we've got... Okay, 1 through 10. This airplane game 8. Airplane combat 8, whatever the fuck.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please?
I'm seeing mixed reviews of this game.
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker 1, down's an enemy.
Oh, it's Ace Combat.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go,
Silent Hill is the perfect example of a game with fascination, story, and lore, but the caveat is it's horror and it's crazy. Yeah, like, it looks beautiful. I just can't play it. It's expensive is the problem for this. Okay, there are no gingers in Ace Combat either, unless there's a ginger airplane. Bullet! Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate you. I hope work isn't killing you too much. Zachary says, "Hey, Pins jersey. Hey, many Pins jerseys. What's up, Zach? Go Pins." Okay, hold up. Next game. Oh wait, that's still Ace Combat. Race car game probably does not have. This is Stuntman Hollywood. A lot of y'all were fooled by this trailer. You thought it was like Need for Speed, or y'all listed like 7 racing franchises before Stuntman Hollywood came on the screen. Airplane Game 8, named by Liv's video game naming service. Yeah, I worked really hard on that one. Yeah. Looks like a 10, but not really interested. Oh, y'all are rating this really, really high. 9.2, 9, 8, or 9. So y'all like racing games, is what I'm hearing. I'll vote for Tech, 10. Tech does love a racing game. Yeah. Is this considered a racing game? I have no idea what this game is. I just saw cars. NWA, thanks for following. Welcome to the community.
And cut.
Freaking Back to the Future. Oh, yeah, I know what that is for sure. Okay. Then we've got this game. Ginger count is still at 7, unfortunately. 7 is not a lot of gingers for being like 40 minutes into a state of play. We gotta up the gingers. I actually want to rewatch this trailer because y'all keep saying Liv's playing ill, Liv's playing ill, Liv's playing ill. Wait, Liv, can you go back? Go back to what? I don't know what I was at. This? Tig, I don't know what you're looking for. When he opens the DeLorean door? I don't know what that means, Tig. I don't know what that is. Can you talk to me like I'm 3? Chaotic! DJ went to bed. But I'm so glad you got gifted a sub. The last car? I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. The silver car? This? Genuinely have no idea. It was a cut, no image of the driver. It's the one with the door opening from the side. Yeah, y'all, I don't know anything about cars. I'm not a car girly. Okay. Ginger counts at 7. We're gonna watch Ill now.
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk?
Out here? Oh, we got some Southerns in here. Ginger count's going up 1 for the Southern guy.
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
Blood is ginger. 1 through 10, y'all. 1 through 10 on this game. Ill, the horror game.
Save your ammo.
Tot same.
Die, bastard.
Not enough
You're
raw
tough.
ass cheeks.
Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive.
Ass cheeks. Y'all want to see him?
Surprisingly lively for
All
someone
right, hold
who
up.
just
Wait.
came out of a coma.
There's a lot of 10s in the chat. Now, what do y'all think about the game? 1 through 10. 10 wouldn't play, but you're watching it for sure. 100 out of 10. 10 plus plus plus. 10 because I'm excited for the Bayou Live playthrough. 11. Enhance image. Won't play it, but I'll watch someone else play it. Okay, there's a lot of like, this game is a 10 for the vibes, but I'm not buying it. And I don't really know what that does for the studio that makes this game. Literally every single person in chat's like, I can't wait to watch someone else shit themselves playing it. Is there anyone in the chat who would buy this and play it themselves? Is anyone actually looking forward to playing this game? Okay. There's some people. All right. We got some players. No, Shiv, I'm not shaving my head because D3 did not get announced. Read the title. If D3 gets announced, shave my head. I'd buy it if it wasn't Sony. I would love it, cheeks aside. It has Resident Evil vibes, so you'd play it. Make cross-play it. It's single player for sure, or else I'd get him to play it with me. You'd play it with the lights off? Hell no. No, it's gonna be the brightest stream I ever do if I play this fucking game. I don't think y'all can make me play this game.
Survive?
Maybe Cypher?
We gotta hustle.
Wait, what the hell was that in there? Yo, they got ass cheek everywhere in this fucking game. Fine, I'll make D3. Thank you so much, Azo. Y'all, Azo's making D3 for us. Lights off, blackout curtains, closed, dead at night. I'm gonna play this. Oh, hell no.
Fell from the moon.
No genders. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm on it.
I will help you, but you must.
Hello, Richard.
Go there.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
I'm not a fan of corrupted ass cheek. I mean, what's wrong with the little ass cheek? That is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Also, we're blurring cock, but we're putting ass cheeks in the game. I'm just noticing that. They blurred out the dong. This is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Genuinely so fucking scary. After the white-haired girl, I'll play it. Oh, y'all like this bitch? Right here. Hold up. Y'all like her?
I will help you.
She will help you. Oh, they knew what they were doing with her. Oh, they knew what they were doing. I will help you. I will help you.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
And I'm gonna let her help me?
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
You retract your 11 out of 10? She'll kill the player, I call it. Y'all. That is genuinely going to be in my fucking nightmares. I never want to look at this again.
But death.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I didn't even actually play the game. No thanks. No thank you. And no gingers, so. No Genjis. We're still at ginger count 7. No D3 announcement, goddess. No, that was never happening today. Yeah, fuck that game. Punch the fuck out of that baby.
It felt.
Hello, McFlurry. We're just going through. We're watching like snippets of every single game that was announced or shown during the Sony State of Play. We've also got a ginger count going on at the top of the screen just because there were a lot of gingers in every game. So we're doing like main character or like prominent character gingers, not just like NPC gingers.
Like an earthquake.
Hello again, Shin.
But it was just a paperclip. Falling off a desk.
Is there a ginger in
the
Control?
Tiniest tremor before the main event.
All right, rapid fire 1 through 10 rating of Control.
Jesse. I know what they put you through.
I have not played Heavenly Sword, no.
Chance.
100? Oh, y'all, these are really high ratings. Isn't the first game's main character a ginger? Wait, Control's a ginger game?
2 days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resident
Never finished the first
appeared in
Control,
Manhattan.
which was ginger.
As things stand
This
right
one's
now,
interesting.
Dylan, you're our only shot at
So they removed the ginger?
residents appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan.
Is that her? Is that Ginger? The first game's so fucking good. She's basically Jean Grey. Jesse was a ginger. This is her brother. Is this her? This game needed more soul. You think so? The first one? Or this one in the trailer needs more soul? So Ginger counts at 8.
You're our only shot at survival.
8 for gameplay, 10 for world and story. The new main character is the original main character's brother.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me.
Oh! Is this a different Ginger? Not even fucking Ginger? Is this the only Ginger in the trailer? Was the first bitch that I counted not Ginger? The one that was shown for a sec? Illuminated? This one? Is this not a Ginger? Hold up.
Right now, Dylan.
That's a Ginger. You could not tell me otherwise. She has orange aura. If Ginger ate carrot cake, wouldn't that be cannibalism? Are you calling me a carrot? You love Remedy, so this game's gonna be fire? Piss aura, maybe? Okay, Tig. Okay, Tig. Fuck yourself. How about that? Okay, so Control comes out September 24th. It has a Ginger in it, so... Okay, Marathon, unfortunately, has no Gingers, but the trailer was nice. But no Gingers. If Bungie put more Gingers, we know what would happen. The map at night is crazy.
For those without eyes to see. The canvas, blank and vast. Secrets buried in shadow. The graves.
Marasov twin Ginger sister story win. This is a Zachary trailer, so you will watch and you will respect the cook. Bungie equals talent, okay? Wait, Ginger? Wait, do I get to count? This is the new runner in Marathon. So Marathon released PvE only mode, Nighttime Dire Marsh, brand new runner shell. So, do we get to count Sentinel as a Ginger? Sentinel is literally a Ginger. It's literally a Ginger. Only? Wait, what are you saying only? Why are you saying that, Corey? Oh, PvE only's not in the game yet? Oh, it's not in the game yet? Oh, my bad. It's not PvE only? The game mode that they're releasing? Yes, it is. Like, you can't go against other players. Or am I wrong? If I paint my car red, is it a Ginger? Yes. I'm counting this as a Ginger. Sentinel's a Ginger. They had 2 different modes, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I thought that there was... It's your team versus Rooks. I thought they said it released with today's update. There's a PvE light. Yeah. There is a PvE only mode coming. Like, one that is... Like, I've spoken to someone about it who works on it. Okay, so now it's your team versus Rooks is out, and then there's PvE only, but it's not out yet. Got it. It's a second one coming out that's later in the season. Okay. Anyway, this is a Ginger. I'm so excited to play this. Unfortunately, because of the climate of my peers that my peers have created, I will never be able to play this game on stream. But I'm so excited. Maybe tonight I'll play it by myself. Yeah, Rob. Hello, 7 Day Theory. I thought State of Play was pretty good. I mean, I'm not someone that plays a ton of different games. I like what I like, and usually it's a pretty small category of game. I'm trying to branch out more though and try different genres of game, because I never would have guessed I would love looter shooters the way that I love Destiny. I never would have guessed I liked extraction shooters until I tried one. So maybe I should try different game modes or game genres that I haven't tried before, and I'd like those too. But for the most part, I usually can tell by a trailer if I'll like something or not. And I think State of Play was pretty good. There's a couple games I'm interested in trying out, especially God of War. I've never played a God of War game, so I'm pretty interested in trying them. This is Marathon, but it looks even better than Marathon. It looks exactly like Marathon. This is straight up from Marathon. Oh no, 7 Day. I love extraction shooters very, very much. Cross waged a war on an extraction shooter he doesn't like, not because he doesn't like it. Cross was literally sucking Marathon's dick a month ago. Like, I hate to say that to people, but Cross was raving about how well designed Marathon was, and he was hoping it stuck. And when the viewers or the player count didn't stick around, he changed his mind. That's it. And he still thinks it's a good game, right? But he will no longer play it. And so it's unfortunate that if I played it on stream, I'd probably lose a lot. I'd lose a lot of my community because of that sentiment with the game. Like, I don't play Marathon because I hope that D3 fails, and no one that works on Marathon hopes that Bungie in any way, shape, or form, like any game ever, fails. He thinks the game is really, really, really good, and he had a lot of fun playing it. But I said this literally, if you go back to our very last podcast episode, you can see a moment where Cross and Les get visibly uncomfortable, like very uncomfortable, because I straight up told them to their face that they needed to stop shitting on Marathon because they're not extraction shooter players. And they shit on me, and everyone in the chat, in the YouTube comments, shit on me too for claiming that they're not extraction shooter players, and tried telling me that I wasn't one either, when I am literally the target demographic for an extraction shooter game because I love them. Like, I love extraction shooters so much. So hearing people that aren't extraction shooter players rip apart the game, even though this is like peak extraction shooter. This is exactly what an extraction shooter player wants. More of this. It's just so strange to me. And I did call them out in our last podcast episode, and that was the last podcast episode we ever filmed. So anyway, I get it. I get it. Use your voice. Talk about what you want. Like, we all want a D3. Marathon is for a very niche population of people, which I've been saying since I started streaming. I've never encouraged anyone to buy or play Marathon that didn't want to play it. I've never, ever, ever said that Marathon should replace Destiny or that funding for Destiny should go to Marathon. I've never said anything like that. At the end of the day, if you like extraction shooters, Marathon's a great one. If you're interested in trying extraction shooters, the game's free right now. I don't know. Play an extraction shooter that, watch some trailers, buy one that makes sense for you. It might be Marathon, it might not be Marathon, but I cannot force anyone to be an extraction shooter player. So the way that some Destiny streamers talk about the Marathon community makes it seem like this niche population of toxic ass Twitter folks are like the epitome of the extraction genre, and they're just not. In the same way that you can't extract a small population of the most toxic Destiny 2 community member that you can imagine and say that's the whole Destiny 2 community. It's very strange to me, and it makes you very unable to. Burnt Peanut sort of expressed this. Burnt Peanut loves Bungie games, loves extraction shooters, and thought Marathon was really good. He thought it was well designed. He loved the movement. He loved the gunplay. He liked the gameplay loop. And I mean, the VODs are still up. If you really wanted to do a deep dive, you could. But Peanut, the biggest streamer in the world at the time, was unable to play Marathon on his stream because not only was his chat ripping him apart for trying it, but his friends were in voice chats with him saying that they're boycotting the game and they don't like it, and they refuse to play with him, and so he couldn't get teams together. And so he just stopped trying to play Marathon on stream, and to this day, he will not play it live. And that's fucking sad because stuff like that does sink the game. It works, right? People get what they want when they wage wars like that against a game. I just don't know that the game is ever going to be a fair scapegoat for the mismanagement of Destiny that was committed by leadership teams that that's where all the finger pointing should be directed to, but yet we just blame a fucking game that is not doing anything to Destiny at all. It's just not. I think people are just mad that Bungie and Sony made a business decision that's probably going to kill 2 franchises. But you're just wrong, right? Like, so Marathon's not killing Bungie. Bungie killed Bungie. If that happens, Bungie did that. Sony did that. Irrespective of Marathon, because on the earnings call, Marathon sales, Marathon, it did fine. Like, it met their metrics. It was good. They didn't, there's no world in which they were expecting millions of players to play this game, which I think Destiny players are like, either the game has the same amount of players as Destiny or it's a failure. Will Marathon last very long? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, with the culture of people online. But God, it's such an unproductive fucking state of mind to rip apart a game made by a studio that you would like to continue, like you want them to continue making games, but you're also expediting their closure at the same time. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Sony chose to fund Marathon because they wanted to fund Marathon. Bungie made Marathon because Sony and Bungie leadership wanted them to make Marathon. That's it. If they wanted to fund a D3, they would have done that too. And I feel like I say that all the time, but there are always new people that hear it. So it's worth saying again. Marathon did not kill Destiny. Bungie killed Destiny. Sony killed Destiny. And Marathon is a different game with different goals and different management, frankly. And it may go under too. That may be true. But that doesn't change the fact that Destiny has been going under for many, many, many years. So, Cobra, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Hello, my friend. Did you see the Sony stream? Yeah, we're watching it right now, Dusty. Yeah. Watching Destiny very slowly deteriorate from the amount of resources being pulled broke people's brains. Yeah. Yeah, Destiny layoffs didn't mean, like, Marathon didn't get people hired on their team because Destiny had layoffs. Destiny had layoffs because Sony chose to lay off the Destiny team. Sony chose not to greenlight a D3 at the time of Witch Queen, Lightfall, or Final Shape, or beyond, because they didn't want to greenlight a D3 then. It wasn't so that they could go greenlight and produce a Marathon. It was just because they didn't fucking want to make a D3. That, like, and people are, no matter how many times it's said, no matter who says it, whether they worked at Bungie, it's someone like me, it doesn't matter what wording you use, some people online are completely incapable of wrapping their mind around that concept. Like, it's just unbelievable to me. It's unbelievable. I just don't understand it. And it's because of people like Cross, frankly. Like, you hear these opinions and latch onto them that are not based in any sort of logic. Like, Spartan is saying, what are you talking about? Destiny has more players. What the hell that got to do with anything? Of course Destiny has more players. It is a live service game that's been going for, what, fucking 13 years now or something like that? And it's an MMO, first-person shooter. That is a way bigger audience than a game like Marathon. And Destiny players, I am one of them, I love Destiny. Your Destiny has more players argument is honestly just embarrassing because Destiny's player count is abysmal for the genre of game it is. It is fucking atrocious. If you are investing in the development and maintenance of a live service MMORPG looter shooter game in 2026, your player count better be a hell of a lot higher than it is for Destiny, because Destiny's player count is embarrassing for the kind of game it is. Marathon's player count, not nearly as embarrassing for the kind of game it is. Bungie killed Destiny, Sony killed Destiny, Marathon did not kill Destiny. And if you think it did, you just want a reason to hate the game. Unfortunately, hating Marathon and wanting D3 is a meme now. Yeah, of course. Thank you for lurking, Calder. Bungie screamed from the rooftop for years that they were building Marathon for a niche audience. Yeah, and is that kind of stupid? Like, building a game for a niche audience when your motive is profit? Yes. Yeah, but like, I don't know, stick to something, whatever. I kind of applaud it. I kind of think it's dumb. Because Sony was never, like, Sony is just so in the business of making money. I don't know why they'd be greenlighting something that was clearly for a niche audience, but that's what they did. That's what they did, and they're fine with it. I don't know. Would you greenlight a D3 if your game just lost $700 million? I mean, the game didn't lose $700 million, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Destiny 2 wasn't in a great spot to have promise for a profitable future. They made the decision to pull D2 dev teams over to Marathon. No, they did not. No, that is not what happened. Once they pulled D2 PvP devs entirely over to Marathon, the community had their mind made up. That is not what happened. That is what Cross said happened. That's not what happened. It's no wonder new games are hard to push for new people. I know. But I mean, look, there's a good chance everyone gets what they want except for people who just play games because they're fun and they like them, right? Cross is going to get exactly what he wants. And so is everyone else who truly like firmly believes that Marathon killed Destiny. Marathon won't last very much longer. It will inevitably announce its closure. Servers will go down because there's no reason to keep servers up in a PvP game that you're not maintaining. Bungie closes down. There is zero future of Destiny franchise. If that's the outcome that everyone wanted, it's working. So I just don't really understand what the motive was last week in starting that, you know? Is the new character nice? I haven't been able to play it, Furzo. I'm probably gonna have to play it off stream. I can't tell if Cross is serious or not. Are you clicking the videos? If you're clicking the videos, he's serious. If you're not clicking the videos, it's not for you, you know? Like, he's serious in the sense of seriously making content. Grenader Jake had what I think is a really good take. Two things can be true at the same time. I wish Marathon was never made and Marathon is a great game. Yeah. I wish more players had that take, right? Like if Cross said last week, instead of all the like wishing harm and, you know, pissing on the grave and all that kind of stuff that he said, if Cross said Marathon is a great game that I made videos about loving and I said it was really fun. However, I just simply wish, even though it's really good, that it was never made. Because I want to hold on to the cope that if Marathon was never made, somehow D3 would have been greenlit, even though they weren't related. Maybe that would make me feel better at night if Bungie never made another game and Bungie's studio closed simply because Destiny failed and they had no other game ever. If that was the pathway that people were taking, I would only be okay with Bungie closing if they never attempted to make another game except for Destiny ever. Just be honest about that. Like, because that's really what it is. Like, deeper, that's what it is. You just wish they never made another game ever in the history of the studio once Destiny was made. So, and that, unfortunately, when Sony is acquiring them based on the number of ideas they have, it just was not going to be in the cards. If not for Marathon, let's say they made a single player game and the single player game didn't do very well by internet standards. Or maybe they made a battle royale, or I don't fucking know. Like, maybe they made another MMO. Maybe they made a real MMO with, oh my God, imagine if they made another looter shooter, but with clan housing and shit. And Destiny players were like, I never got clan housing in my game. Like, you could replace Marathon with anything else that Bungie would have ever developed, ever. And people would have the same exact, I'm pointing fingers at this game. This game is the reason for everything wrong in my life sort of a mindset. So, yeah. Cross was basically stream voicing his passion in various ways for D3. I know he's passionate about it being made. I know he's voicing his opinion so that it's made. Yeah. Wasn't Marathon greenlit during COVID? Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely in the minority of people that knew it was an extraction shooter, knew it was a PvP game, knew it took PvP resources away from Destiny, but still excited for it since day one. Yeah, but also, like, it's not true that they took the PvP team from Destiny. Believe it or not, just like you have community managers in Destiny, but they haven't been allowed to speak on Twitter, there actually are still PvP team members remaining on the Destiny team that were for PvP only. They just weren't allowed to actually do their jobs at all. Like, that's mind-boggling to some people, but they are there. Like, they are there. If you look at the Bungie job listings website and you use like a time machine website, like an extension, and you can go back into different dates along the Marathon development timeline, there were hundreds of people hired for Marathon over the years, whether contract or full-time, that were hired on to make PvP aspects for the game that did not work at Bungie previously and were not moved from the Destiny team. There were people from the Destiny team that went over to Marathon, came back, went over, came back. There are people from the Marathon team who went over to Destiny for this final update, went back to Marathon. But they were on the Marathon team first. yes, the studio's got some fluidity in where resources go sometimes, but the PvP team, it wasn't like, you're fired, everyone go to Destiny, or you're fired from Destiny, everyone go to Marathon. That's not what happened, but somehow that's the narrative about it, and it's never been the truth. I do not know where people got that from, whether it was like some reporter or I feel like people just took a little bit of tidbit of Bungie's releasing a PvP game, so that must mean that they took all the PvP developers and moved them to Marathon. I don't remember where that came from. Avian Aces, what's up? What's up? Arc Raiders is an extraction shooter done right? In your opinion, yeah, for sure, Avian. Arc Raiders is a great game I have hundreds of hours in. It's a phenomenon, right? Not every game's going to be an Arc Raiders or Fortnite or whatever. Arc Raiders is on the decline, and Embark is just taking that money and developing a new game as well. Arc Raiders players may be very, very upset when Embark inevitably in a year from now announces their next game, because they do not give very much support to Arc Raiders as it is. They rely on AI heavily. That's sort of always been the thing. They outsource a lot. That's always been a thing as well. They have a smaller team. They're expanding it. But they're taking that money and they're not bettering Arc Raiders. They're making a new game. So I love when Destiny players use Arc Raiders as you should do this. Because Embark made the finals rampant with cheaters and stopped really giving it a ton of effort months after release, took all of the money that the finals made and made Arc Raiders. And they're doing the same thing with Arc Raiders. You make a great game that did something right, stop giving a fuck about it for the most part, and go make another game. And so I think if Bungie did that, Destiny players would literally lose their shit. That's not even what they did with Marathon. But Destiny 2 didn't fund Marathon. Sony and Bungie leadership wanted Marathon. That was going to be an investment that was made regardless of whether or not D2 could fully fund it or not. And Marathon would have cost less to make if they weren't limited on what they could put in the game in the first place and forced to release it before it was ready and then have to backtrack and rebuild a bunch. Because the monthly cost of making a game is fucking unreal, and it got delayed a bunch. Regardless, though, Marathon was an expensive-ass game. That's what Sony and Bungie leadership wanted. And they don't actually do the Embark method of, this game is not permanent for me. This game is just, I'm getting as much money as possible from it and I'm building what's new. That's the Embark method. Destiny players do not like that. You would have played Marathon if it was single player like the old ones? Plenty of people would have, yeah. And those games still exist and you can play them. But yeah, IPs change sometimes. I know it's not for everyone. It's for mostly no one. Marathon exists because Barrett was playing Tarkov and wanted to make it, so they pitched an extraction shooter. Yeah, Christopher Barrett was like, oh my god, Tarkov's cool. I've been playing Tarkov, and then it got greenlit. It's like literally not that much. It's just not more deep than that. I wonder what would opinions be if Marathon came before Destiny? I don't know. I mean, when Halo was being made, Marathon fans from the single player games were livid that Halo was being made. Livid. That's an example of Halo was really successful. But imagine if it wasn't, right? Marathon players would have been like, you ditched us for that? Halo, they got really lucky. There weren't a ton of game releases. Halo was a fantastic game. It hit. Luckily, it hit, right? And so, Marathon players were very, very, very upset that Bungie was ditching the Marathon IP in the 90s to make Halo. Halo fans were incredibly upset, livid, that Bungie started making Destiny. And Bungie was lucky that yet again they made a generational IP and that Destiny hit. But if Destiny hadn't have hit, people to this day would be saying the biggest fumble of all time was that Bungie gave up on Halo for a game that was ass. And it's like, there's always this if in game development. If Marathon had hit, Destiny players would be crying for different reasons, because they'd be saying, oh no, there's never going to be a D3 because Marathon is the golden child. If Marathon had hit like a Fortnite, you could argue that Sony would have been like, that's the future. No more Destiny. Because they already said no more Destiny, even though Marathon isn't the future. I don't, like, why has someone never said this to Cross? I don't understand. If the outcome was Marathon didn't hit, it's not a Fortnite, it's not an Arc Raiders, and there's still no Destiny 3, then what makes people believe that if Marathon was somehow better and that it had a higher player count and that it was extremely successful in printing money for Bungie, that we'd all of a sudden have a D3? That's just not usually how it works. Bungie gave up on the Marathon franchise for Halo. Bungie gave up on Halo for Destiny because those games did work. He's a Halo fan that went to Destiny, so he thinks everyone's like him. You have told him. Noah, bless your soul. Hey, Nate, the State of Play already happened. We watched it, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Denial kicks in, yeah. They 100% would have. EA did with Fortnite. When Fortnite Battle Royale hit, Fortnite Save the World was shit on and left sitting on the back porch. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah. This is the best case scenario for Destiny fans, that Marathon did not hit, that it did not do numbers. That is the best case scenario for every single motherfucker that comes into my chat and bitches about Marathon. They don't even know how good they have it. Because if Marathon hit, there would never be a future of Destiny. Marathon didn't hit, and there's still not a future of Destiny. What the fuck does that tell you about Sony? They don't give a shit about a future of Destiny. They don't. And I just, oh my God. If I had 30 seconds in an Astrocross stream, I would be hated by every single bitch in there. Epic, not EA, but yeah. Yeah. This September's gonna ruin my wallet. We know that now in hindsight. Yeah, it's important to understand patterns. I mean, you already are. Yeah. Why did they spend 3.6 million for Bungie? Most of that was spent on the leaders at Bungie. Very little of it. They weren't buying a game. They weren't buying the Destiny IP for 3.6 billion. That's not really how that works. Like at all. Like literally at all. Let me show you actually. Hold up. I think I saw a really good tweet about this. Like a really good tweet about it. But oh fuck, did I not send it to myself? Fuck! Hold up, I'm gonna look at my likes. How do I see my likes on Twitter now? Where the fuck do you go to see your likes? I thought they removed them from your profile. Hold up. Do you know if we're getting Praxic Blade cosmetics? No, I don't work for Destiny. I have no idea what we're getting. Unless it was said explicitly. Damn, maybe I didn't even like it. I don't know. I'll try to find it and I'll put it in the Discord later. Because I can't find it on stream, but there was someone who was breaking down, like, what exactly did Sony pay $3.6 billion for? Because somehow people believe that they paid $3.6 billion for the Destiny IP. Like, for Destiny to continue. When in reality, like, Liana started talking about this a little bit, but the vast majority of that $3.6 billion payout went to execs. So, it went into people's pockets. It didn't go, like, they weren't purchasing a game. So, again, $3.6 billion is nothing to Sony, and especially not in the COVID time. Hello, Reaper. If you want to look at Mark Noseworthy's tweets for a simple lesson in game finance, I highly recommend, highly recommend, because people were arguing with him. So then someone said, sequels do not reinvent the wheel. I really hope that if 007 First Light gets a sequel, it is released within a 2 to 3 year period. I want the same graphics, same engine, same combat, and same mechanics as the first game. Mark Noseworthy said, while I like this as a player too, the business truth is it will review worse due to lack of innovation. It will sell worse because novelty is worn off and lack of innovation. It will cost nearly the same amount because of inflation, and most dev cost is production of game, which is why Marathon cost so much to make, because it was delayed a bunch, and most of the cost in making Marathon was paying the staff month to month. That's it. That was it. Like, the game wasn't super... Yes, it's expensive to make AAA games these days, and Marathon's a beautiful game, and it's well-designed, and that costs a lot of money. But most of the cost to make Marathon was the staff. So, as If you want a second resource, Jason Schreier's YouTube account is incredible, and I really recommend, if you don't want to listen to me, you think I'm a dumb bitch, go to Jason Schreier. He's been in the field for so fucking long. This is Jason Schreier's YouTube account. He has videos like why games now take 6+ years to make, why video games cost so much to make. I mean, I could play this shit for you and just have a little bit of insight in it, but Mark Noseworthy is saying a simple sequel would contribute less margin than imagined and therefore struggle to justify the still major investment. So you need to make it for way less or find a way to innovate so that it sells more. Both are risky. The latter leads to longer dev times, aka significantly more cost. So if you actually innovate on a game and you just try to make another one of that game, you can't just make Destiny 2 but a new game where you lose everything in your vault. You have to be incredibly innovative. D3 has to be an entirely different game with new everything. It can't just feel like Destiny 2 where people aren't going to want to fucking move to it because they're just going to want to be like, well, you should have just continued Destiny 2 instead. And so it's going to cost significantly more to make every future iteration of a game, which is why they don't get greenlit very often. So then he breaks it down. Here's a simple lesson in game finance. Assume the same team could make a sequel in 2 years and it sold just as well. Unlikely. It quickly becomes an unattractive investment, assuming flat sales but inflation cost increases. And so, you can delve into this, you could look at this, but he talks about what the break-even price would be versus inflation and dev cost increasing, and it's a negative return on investment to make a sequel in most cases, which hasn't always been Destiny 1 to Destiny 2 is an example of a success in some ways, but most of the time it does not work. And so he's been trying to give some insight into why Sony wouldn't necessarily greenlight a D3 and why that has clearly never been their thought process for the future of Bungie, because if they actually thought that D3 was a no-brainer after Witch Queen's success, Lightfall hype, or Final Shape success, they could have at any point ever in the Destiny timeline since they've acquired Bungie greenlit a D3. But yeah, these videos are really good. The Noseworthy knows. Yeah. But Ghetto, thanks for the 5 streak. 6+ years, but it's about to go down again. Yeah. Sorry to say, but AI is about to take over production. Oh, I agree. No, I agree with you, Lassie. Call of Duty and Madden with like a word. Yeah. Yes, Washington is an expensive place to have a gaming headquarters, for sure. Absolutely. Can you link this? Yeah, y'all want to see the Noseworthy link? I got you. This is the link to the Noseworthy tweet. It's in the chat. $3.6 billion was in a zero interest economy time. Exactly. Yeah. Sony would have been just better off making a new studio and headhunting all of the talent out of Bungie. Probably. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. But, they're filthy fucking rich, and whatever might be the more common sense route to you doesn't necessarily mean that's the route that Sony wants to take. Because poaching people from Bungie and building their own studio, they probably saw as more difficult than just spending $3.6 billion and getting it without any... You don't have to pay people to poach. You don't have to pay talent acquisition, or TA team, to go poach. You don't have to try to think up how to be a Bungie 2.0. You could just buy them, and then if it doesn't work out, whatever. Buy another one. 3ab Hiksu, thank you for following, y'all. New COD looking good, though. I haven't seen anything about it. The cost of tokens is beginning to exceed the cost of humans. Oh, really? Wouldn't making a new IP cost more than making a sequel? Potentially, but it would. But the argument now is that new IPs tend to sell more than sequels. So the investment in a sequel is very risky. Some studios go for it, right? You see plenty of sequels. Some studios go for it, some studios don't, and there's always that risk analysis of, do we want to take a chance, or do we just go with a new IP that we can market well for because we think that this will hit. We think that this could be the next really, really good game. And Marathon is a good game. But from the art scandal, to the delays, to the shitty alpha, to the management missteps by Sony, to the fact that Destiny community was always going to be a competing community, and in the entire history of Bungie as a studio, the Bungie fan base has never liked Bungie making a new game ever. All of those compounding variables, and then you've got the content creator wars against the game, and just so much shit against Marathon that Marathon was sort of, even if, I don't think it was going to hit, even without any of those things, but even if it was A game that had the backing of content creators and blah, 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 blah. Never had an art scandal, never had a delay. Alpha was fantastic the first time. I don't know that it was the next Fortnite because extraction shooters are, at the end of the day, a game where you go in, you get shit on, you lose everything you have. Then, even if you don't get shit on and you acquire a bunch of good shit, you get reset every couple months. And it's a grind. It's a grind, but a PvP grind. And some people hate that. And most people, if they don't hate it, they strongly dislike it. Because people are willing to grind in PvE games, especially looter shooters where you get to keep your stuff. But PvP grind, that's a different world for people. And that's just not what Fortnite or any of these like Valorant or whatever type CSGO. Extraction shooters are a hard game to sell. You shoot, you loot, you die, you cry. Exactly. Exactly. Timeless Doctor. What's up, Dumbledores? Are you going to play Marathon's new update on stream? Or will there be too many death threats for that? I don't think it's a time where I should play Marathon on stream right now. As much as I would love to be like, I'm 10 toes down, I love this game. I'd say even a lot of my community hates Marathon. So, I mean, I have to have these fucking tangents like almost every single day on stream because people like really still think Marathon's to blame for everything. So, I don't think so. Nethers! Thank you for lurking. But that's okay. I look on the positive. I think it's good to have a game that I play off stream that's like just my game. But Sony chose a bad time to invest in Bungie. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I love watching Marathon. You just don't like playing it. I think that's why I always preferred The Division. Because, yeah, Extraction, but like, you've got... I think Marathon, if it had released with PvE only and stuff, like these new modes that they're going with, I think these are fantastic steps for the game, but I think the game may have been doomed from inception. And Bungie, unfortunately, gets the sort of fan base that never allows it to make anything other than the one game that that fan base likes ever. The finals players did not riot against the studio when Arc Raiders was announced. And Arc Raiders, if it had not hit, people would have been like, wow, Embark gave up on finals for that? But those people wouldn't have been finals players because finals players were content being shit on 3 months after release. It's an interesting world we live in for sure. The internet is a weird place. Hard to really understand people's takes sometimes. Fernando, what's up? Finals players are masochists for real? No, for real. And I like the finals, but oh my God. I miss live Marathon streams. My loot goblin wouldn't allow me to play Marathon. I still have my first raid weapon. Yeah, for sure. And I think I really do. I don't want to talk about this forever. I want to like go keep reliving the D2 story. No, I would love to play sometime. But all I'm saying is like this was the best case scenario for Destiny players. Halo and Destiny were direct competitors in a lot of ways. Marathon and Destiny are not direct competitors. They are the antithesis of competitors. The Venn diagram of Marathon and Destiny target demographics are two fucking circles, like separate, like no overlap. And so Bungie may have been lucky to get some Destiny 2 players pulled in, but Marathon was never meant to kill Destiny. That was never the thought there. Them making a game like that instead of another MMO, a different kind of looter shooter, a spin-off of the Destiny franchise. There are so many other games that Bungie could have made that would have been legitimate threats to Destiny. Marathon was not one of them. And it was going to be so cool to me to have two games that I loved that Bungie made. And at the end of the day, that's what happened. Bungie makes Destiny 2, and I fucking love Destiny 2. Bungie made Marathon, and I happen to be in the niche population that loves extraction shooters. And I think that maybe 10, 20 years from now, like I'm not going to be streaming anymore or anything. Who knows where we'll all be. I really think I'm still going to be thinking about how people framed, like how the case for Marathon being the scapegoat was created. I think about it all the time. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't have the platform or the power or anything like that. There's nothing that people at Bungie can do about it. They can't speak. They're under NDA, right? There's nothing that reporters can really do about it either, because those kinds of headlines that just sort of like lay it out like Mark Noseworthy is laying it out wouldn't get as many clicks. The reality is that like in our short attention span, TikTok, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts era of you gotta hook them in within 2 seconds and you can't talk for very long because people don't have the attention span for that and they just want to consume like the most polarizing content possible and like read polarizing comments because that's fun too. It's sort of like a brain rot scenario on the internet where that because that stuff doesn't sell, really, really, really good content creators, the best content creators in the world. Like, I think Astrocross is one of the best content creators I have ever seen. He is so good at his job. I will praise him forever and ever. He is so good at his job. He is so smart and he is so good at his job. However, that means saying and doing whatever it takes to get a click. Like literally at all cost, whatever it takes to get a click, to make some cash, that is what you're going to do. No matter what, even if it means you change your opinion every month, even if it means you're saying things you don't really believe, like that shit, that's not exclusive to him. It's just the reality of content creation. So, a teeny giraffe, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for following. Pete sold Bungie to Sony like a crypto scam. He's got a fam for real? Well, of course. Of course. Don't we all? Everyone's someone's child, or maybe they have children, someone's partner, someone's mom, someone's daughter. Like everyone is something to someone. We all got families. So sounds like Bungie got bought and the maintenance for D2 was too much for Sony to be comfortable with. A lot of tech debt. They needed a D3. They couldn't maintain D2 for very long. That game is unbelievably expensive to maintain. We're playing the finals. I play the finals. Yeah. Occasionally off stream. Yeah, Destiny 2 it could be more expensive to maintain a full team on than just making a Destiny 3. And I'm not joking. The amount of tech debt that they have to dig through in order to produce anything new in the game is it is genuine. I wish that they could just be frank about it. I wish they could just fucking be transparent about it. And I also, God, it'd be so eye-opening for so many people. And yeah. If Sony wanted a D3, that just would have been the easier option for sure. But like Noseworthy is saying here, it's just not in the cards for many studios to get that sort of thing greenlit because it's rough. It's risky. It's risky. Oh my God, Brother Darkness. Brother Darkness. What kind of Boston accent? Welcome to the chat. Oh my God, thank you for the kind words, y'all. Teeny Giraffe, brother. Thanks, y'all. Carolina's jerseys look sick. Oh, I forgot that's happening tonight. Have y'all seen the why video games cost so much to make video? I wonder if the upgrades to Tiger Engine for Marathon would help a potential D3. I think, yeah. So from what I've heard, I'm gonna keep it as vague as that. From what I have heard from sources, #sources, that people who work on Destiny wanted a D3 so badly because it would have been easier to build a game that was fresh and not work through a decade, literally 9 years of tech debt. Without, like, every single time you release something new in the game, something from 7 years ago might be breaking that thing in the game, and then you have to try to figure out what that fucking person 7 years ago did or meant. And even, like, Joe Blackburn has joked about this on Twitter in the past couple of days about his own company. It's the same across the gaming industry, though. When things get old, like, you got Miro boards and a lot of spaghetti code and, like, notes on top of notes, and nothing fucking makes sense anymore. And the most realistic option for the devs is to make a new game. It is literally... It's just less time consuming and less stressful to make a new game. It's just as expensive as maintaining the current one, though. If not, like, slightly more expensive because it's new. Who knows? But Destiny 2, like, do you know how much they have to pay per month to maintain the game and then, like, delay many updates because people have no fucking idea how much fucking spaghetti code they are working through in the back end and, like, making sense out of things that don't make sense anymore because they're years old. If anyone at Bungie, or maybe anyone who's a game dev at all, I know there's so many game devs in my chat, most of them lurk, but, like, shout out to fucking y'all. I finally, like, understand more about game development because of them. But if you ask a dev, not a leadership, not an executive, the executives don't fucking care. If you ask a dev whether they would choose to work on a 9-year-old game with a fuck ton of tech debt or have to build a brand new game, from scratch, they'd build a new game. Like, they're passionate about the game. They're incredibly talented. They have what it takes to produce something that's great. You can see it in the amount of hard work that they've put into the June 9th update that's coming next week. But that's just like a sliver of what we could get if they weren't working through 9 years of technical debt. It just fucking sucks, man.
Let's...
Why no Destiny 3? What's up? It doesn't help the Axe game that was integral to my childhood. It's influenced the person I am today. Oh, no. Look, no hate toward Destiny. I am a Destiny player. First and foremost, I'm a Destiny player. I hope you know that about me. I think you might know me. Look, no one likes how this has panned out. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's so sad. Fuck those leaders, and fuck Pete Parsons, and fuck everyone who made decisions the way that he did. I hope you're not taking what I'm saying as, so in conclusion, Bungie is right to axe Destiny, or Sony's right to axe Destiny, and that's it. And there should never be Destiny ever again. That's not what I'm saying. Unfortunately, it's just not that simple, you know? I'd rather build a new restaurant than refurbish an old one. Decision around 2019 to not start moving toward a D3 was the worst exec decision they could have made. Sure, yeah. You're not some... I only just joined, but you're someone who isn't buying into the hate train. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, seriously. If you're hearing me out and listening to me rant about this, I'm not saying you have to believe me. I'm not saying you have to agree with me, like, at all. I love having conversations about this kind of shit, but I try my absolute fucking hardest to not speak about things that I don't understand, to refer to other people that do know what they're talking about when I don't understand. And like, I try to be as neutral as humanly fucking possible when I'm talking about the games, because I'm just someone who loves games, loves community, and it fucking sucks to see people tear each other apart, tear games apart. It fucking sucks that, like, my full-time job requires me either accepting that, like, community matters to me more than profit ever will, or joining in on the I will say anything for $1. I will say anything for a click sort of a crew. There's like little to no in between. So, are we going to have Liv, Cross, and Les come back and hear their commentary about the situation? Robert, maybe, perhaps. Maybe. One thing that bothers me in the discourse is how many people have forgotten about how they've talked about Destiny for years. The blame's on corporate, but so much of the feedback and content about the game is toxic and trashing it. Yes, yeah, the game has not been it's mind-boggling to me. It's hate about Marathon gets clicks, but the player sentiment about Destiny has been so low for so long because we have hated the leadership decisions around, like, Bungie's direction for so long. Like, I don't know the last time that Destiny was just purely in, like, a really good spot. And everyone loved Bungie and Bungie leadership, and everything was just like rainbows and butterflies, and it was perfect. Dynectic, what's up? The content was not almost finished. No, that was just a claim by a reporter. There's no raid that's almost finished, and there's no campaign either. Yeah. So if that was true, they probably would have just pushed it out, but it wasn't. It wasn't. And most of the claim that most of Bungie didn't know it was happening was also walked back a few hours later by the reporter that made that claim. That's not true either. Most people at Bungie did know. They were working on Monument of Triumph content, so they knew. The D2 community is very similar to the SW community. I don't know what that game that is. 30th anniversary was the last time people were happy for more than 3 days. Wait, really? Yeah, Dids, for sure. Oh, Star Wars. Oh, Star Wars community is never happy? It's been a roller coaster, but it's our roller coaster? Exactly. Yeah, I agree with you, Teeny Giraffe. I hope Pete's Cobra throws a rod. Goddamn, God of War looks so good. It does. Xavier, thank you. I appreciate you. SW community is the most miserable people I've ever met. Star Wars community hates everything. It's even worse than Destiny. Wait, are y'all serious? Oh my gosh, I did not know that about Star Wars. That's so fucking funny. Oh yeah, it's worse. Is it worse because Star Wars is an exponentially larger franchise? Like, think about how small Destiny is in comparison to Star Wars. You know? Like, is Destiny worse? Is Destiny worse because, like, there aren't even that many people in the community and it's still really bad? Also, this is so funny to me to learn that the Star Wars community is miserable. Like, so funny. Because okay, wait, y'all, oh my god, this is so funny. Take Destiny, one of the most hated but loved games ever by its own community. And then you're like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna collaborate with the Star Wars community. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually make a baby. We're gonna make an expansion with the two most miserable fucking communities that people could think of. You should see Warhammer video gaming community. Games Workshop will hand out a license to anyone with money and a pulse. I did not know Star Wars was like that. I was like, oh, Star Wars might be like, might bring more positivity to the game if Star Wars, you know, fans play it. I'm part of the problem, and it's totally true. I would fight someone over episode 7, 8, and 9. Star Wars peeps are the purest of pure people. They even hate Andor somehow. Lots of communities are worse or as bad as D2. League of Legends, Dota, WoW, and D2 will feel like... You see those communities and D2 will feel like heaven. I don't think D2 is the worst community, by the way. I'm just like poking fun. I'm making jokes, but... No, I don't think... No, D2 community's got problems, right? But so does Sony leadership, so does Bungie leadership. The D2 community is passionate. I just sometimes think that some of the creators in the space wage wars that are not worth waging. They push narratives that they know are not true. In which I know is probably true in every game. I don't know if League of Legends creators are waging war against... I don't know. I can't speak for other games. But it doesn't help when you genuinely... I don't know, like, let's say 20 people in my stream right now, just 20 of those have listened to someone in the Destiny community talk about how the entire PvP team from D2 went over to Bungie and Destiny 2 funded Bungie and then Destiny 2 failed Destiny 2 funded Marathon and then Destiny 2 failed because Marathon didn't make enough money in return. And just imagine hearing some of those narratives and you believe them because they're your creators, they're your reporters, and you latch onto those narratives and you believe them, and then you get really fucking angry because you're like, well, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Why'd you do that to my game? Why'd you do that to me? That fucking sucks. You're stupid. And you just make like this inflated sense of anger that never should have existed because there's so much to hate. We should have been rioting in front of the fucking Bungie HQ for Pete Parsons to step down, like many years ago. We should have been pointing fingers that were not particularly pointed because we're looking at things like, let's kill Marathon instead. And I just, and the people at the top, the current Pete Parsons of the world are like laughing in their yachts, right? Because you want Marathon to end? That's who you're, like, management's still not somehow the biggest finger point that's available to players. We're going to scapegoat a PvP extraction shooter? That's what we're going to do? Like, it's just wild. It's just wild. Pokemon VGC, the sheer number of people who want to fuck or kill Wolfie. I think it was probably in production. Alex Lee, the voice of Vale, made a post talking about how his mocapping was being canceled on 3 products. Yeah, McFlurry, there was definitely scheduled production on plenty of stuff. Yeah. That does not mean that the raid was done, that the campaign was done. It was not done. Like you just said in that comment, Alex Lee, the main character of the campaign, one of the main characters of the next campaign, did not even motion capture yet, which means it was not rendered and animated in the game yet. So the campaign and the raid and stuff, while they may have been conceptualized, written out, different stages of developed, it was not in the game. This stuff was not built out or produced for the game yet. No. People think that it was coming out in September. D2's community is calm compared to Pokemon's community. The line between hate and love is pretty close. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I've got a question that's bothered me for a while. From what I've seen, the devs are passionate about the game, but what's the thing that stops them from putting out updates on a quality level? They're told they can't. Yeah, they're straight up told they can't. People, like, I'm being genuine with you right now. Why no Destiny 3? people are like, why the fuck is DMG silent? Why the fuck is the community management team not saying a goddamn thing about the game? They're baiting us all. They made us believe shit that was never going to be true. They won't talk to us. They're not honest. They won't just fucking tell us what's up. They're not allowed to. They are legitimately told what they can and cannot say, and they're kept from... It's like doing your job handcuffed, right? It's like, build this out, but I'm going to handcuff you. It's like, be a community manager, but I'm going to put tape over your mouth. Now go do your job. They're not allowed to. If you're on Twitter, look into some of the former devs that are talking about all the things that they weren't allowed to do. Liana Rupert, the former community manager, talks about how Lightfall was glorious and that a lot of Lightfall content got cut by leadership before it was put out. It was built, it was done, it was glorious, it got cut. So we saw a shell of what Lightfall was supposed to be. Whether that was because they were afraid of over-delivery or not. Who knows what the decision-making was there by leadership. Zivu Wrath campaign and raid were pitched. They were told that they could not make that and that was rejected. So stuff like that, like, yeah, the devs are incredibly passionate about the game and I'm glad you recognize it. But just because they're not putting out quality that we think is quality, that we think that they're capable of, doesn't mean that they didn't want to. And if you're looking at the June 9th update and being like, damn, they're like kind of cooking on some of these things. Where were these at the whole... They were thought out and pitched a long time ago. They're just finally able to do whatever the fuck they want. The only vibe I've gotten from everyone who's talked about it is like, you were told development is ending. You were told June 9th is your last chance to put out live content. Go forth. Do whatever you want with that. And they did everything that they possibly could. They rebuilt raid encounters from scratch, because that's what vaulting means. It means you no longer have this content anymore. It doesn't work with any future version of the game. It only works with the version, like the patch number of the game that you sunset it at the point of sunsetting. The Leviathan raid would break the game now if you just put it back in, because it doesn't work with the updated version of the game years later. So they built everything from scratch. It's just like one of many examples of them having the reins loosened a little bit and finally being allowed to do their job. Wolfie's dick riders are a different breed. If stuff was complete, it would have been in the update. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why won't Sony just cut their losses and sell the IP? Sony is like the king. Sony is like the epitome of keeping a graveyard of IPs. That's like a known meme about Sony. It's a known thing that Sony just like loves to hoard IPs even if they're dead. And then Spider-Man. Yep, Spider-Man's a great example. Rayman got... Oh my god, y'all. Rayman. Marathon with Bungie stored Marathon in the graveyard for a while. Marathon was a game in the 90s. Rayman literally came back today after 20 years of being a Sony graveyard IP. This is the first Rayman game in 20 years. It's not Sony though. It's Ubisoft. Last Rayman game was Rayman Rabbids on the Wii. 20 years. 20 years of no game before the IP got revived. All game corporations hoard games. Microsoft has so many IPs they don't use. Sony needs to resurrect Jak and Daxter. It always felt like one bit of content at a time. The devs were shackled. Then things like Forsaken or Final Sheep come around and they loosen the reins and let them cook. Yeah, it's just like a lot of ebbs and flows, highs and lows, major highs, major lows. They haven't let anything go, in fact. Sly Cooper, Jak, and Daxter are Sony IPs. Doesn't Sony have exclusive console publishing rights for Rayman? I don't know. I read that from the chat. I read that this is a Sony IP from the chat. Sony is just biding their time to resurrect their IPs and get everyone's attention. Did you see DMG tweeted about the spamming of the chat? I did not. Hold up. Oh, look. This is someone who works on GCX. Hey, Destiny 2 fam, I promise you the entire game and games industry saw you today, has seen you since the 21st. Keep it up, be respectful, but be loud. But also, Let's see. Hold up. Hold up. I'm looking at DMG's Twitter. Oh. He said wild. That part on Jack and Daxter and Sly Cooper. So my great grandkids have a chance to play Destiny? Absolutely, yeah. What's up, Blue Thunder? Hello, New Era. Yes, y'all. I'm getting y'all saying Rayman's owned by Ubisoft. I was also hearing that Sony has exclusive rights to console publishing of Rayman, so I have no idea where that actually stands. Regardless of who owns it, IP was stuffed in a grave for quite a bit of time before this game was released. It's not like Rayman games are regularly released. Guardians hold the line. Guardians hold the line. There was a new Spider-Man game just a couple years ago. I think the chat was using the Spider-Man IP, T-Tube. They were using the Spider-Man IP as an example of an IP that Sony will just hoard forever. Like, they're never going to sell it. This discussion came from someone asking me, why wouldn't Sony sell the Destiny IP? To which the counter argument from, I didn't even know that Spider-Man was a Sony IP. I don't play those games. All of my information that I'm getting is like from the chat, by the way. I've never played a Rayman game before. But, they're using the Spider-Man IP of like, Sony's not going to sell. They would never sell Spider-Man. They're not going to sell Destiny. If they have rights to something, they're holding on to those rights. Sony was holding Spider-Man over Marvel's head and still kind of does. Did we already look at Paul's Shape of Terror tweet? No. No. Had some discussion with the team about getting a Zorpalod in the game. Ghost projection or some silly execution. Folks were on board, sadly ran out of time. Classic. I'm imagining the smile on the D2 dev team's face when it happened in real time and how proud they must have felt. Yeah. Finally felt loved for once. Thank you, Reaper Slayer. Thank you. Hold up. What else did he tweet today? Fun thought. Jamming is in my lexicon thanks to my father. He plays guitar, makes fun music and art. He listened to Bob Marley often when I was a kid, and my middle name is Marley thanks to him. So yeah, sometimes I say we're jamming on things. Hope a bunch of love from the team in Monument of Triumph is felt. Aw. And he said, we'll continue to focus on Monument of Triumph, but wanted to take a moment to praise the Marathon team. Very, very excited for Season 2. The team is continuing to build upon the experience and rapidly pull in player feedback. It's been so damn cool to see things as they evolve, rooting for them every moment of every day. We'll see some of y'all in Tau City tomorrow and back in the tower on June 9th. Gotta love this guy. I love this guy. Sony owns the movie rights, which is why they keep making movies with villains or anyone but Spider-Man movies, because they have to every so many years to keep it. Oh. Interesting. T-minus 20 minutes for Scary Marsh, hopefully. Hold up. Sony will never sell Spider-Man. It's their cash cow. They'd rather make 1 million Madam Webs and Morbius than sell the rights. Okay, now let me pull up Paul Tassie's tweet. I'm glad y'all are telling me what tweets to look at. You know who's worse than Sony? Universal? Really? For fucking gatekeeping Hulk to hell? Dude. Okay, sounds like IP hoarding is just a thing. Saw Project Hail Mary over the weekend and they went to Tau Ceti, a real star. Yeah, so I read Project Hail Mary years ago, the book. If you have not seen Project Hail Mary and you want any sort of like Tau Ceti reference, I cried. Like I cried multiple times during Project Hail Mary because the book just hit really hard. The book is incredible. But if you have not seen Project Hail Mary yet, they go to Tau Ceti. The entire movie. I'm not going to spoil the movie for you, but I'm giving you a TLDR of like pitching the movie. They are in space. I'm not going to reveal anything about the characters. The character development's incredible in the movie, and in the book. It's even better in the book. I think the book is better, but the premise of the book is we need to get to Tau Ceti. We need to go to Tau Ceti quickly, and Tau Ceti is the only way we save our planet, right? And Tau Ceti, when they're arriving, is so marathon vibe. It's just colorful, and when you see it in Project Hail Mary, you're like, what the hell? Dude, Marathon should have done a Project Hail Mary collaboration. Sony should have pulled any strings that they needed to. I don't know how they would have made it work, but spoilers? No. You got to see the movie. You got to see the movie. I told you literally you know nothing about the movie, I promise, from what I just said. Other than Tau Ceti exist. This is what Tau Ceti looks like. A little bit of it. Obviously, this is just one color, but this is also Tau Ceti in Project Hail Mary. And yeah. This is fan art of Project Hail Mary. So, if you are at all interested in the world of Tau Ceti, Andy Weir's Hail Mary is literally a book on Tau Ceti. And Marathon happened to come out just a few months before the movie did, but the book has been out for quite a while now, so. And then this is also Tau Ceti. Look at her. Look at her go. Then you get to play an extraction shooter called Marathon on the star of Tau Ceti. This is also Tau Ceti graphics from Project Hail Mary. So it's very Marathon coded, even though it's just a fucking star, and Marathon is space coded, you know? When I watched the movie, I got flashbacks when I heard Tau Ceti. Yeah. It's the whole point of the movie. Tau Ceti is the king. Tau Ceti is the only thing that can save humanity. Anyway. Good movie. Ginger Planet. Oh, I don't know what he did, Calder. Drones in the shape of Rocky. No, I'm not going to tell anyone about Rocky. Nah, no spoilers. Like Warframe, Tau is in sight. Yeah, Tau Ceti is a real star. Like, it's not just from the book. Tau Ceti is an actual star. Like, Tau Ceti is not... Yes, it's their sci-fi books and movies based off of Tau Ceti, but, like, this is the Wikipedia page for Tau Ceti. It's in the constellation Cetus. It's an actual star. So, yeah. It just happens to inspire sci-fi lore, so. It's only 12 light years away. Give me my Rocky skin for my triage drone. Oh my god, if they did a Rocky triage drone. Oh my gosh, I'd buy that shit. I love Project Hail Mary. The science behind Tau Ceti is fairly accurate. This place is poison. The world is poison. Space game is space coded. Shocker. Yeah. If anybody's looking for a movie to watch, Backrooms is very good. I thought it was a horror movie, so I can't watch it. Okay, y'all, wait. We were at Ginger Counter. I don't know where we're at in the Ginger Counter situation. I think we counted this Ginger. If I recall correctly, Tau Ceti was theorized to potentially have a golden world, another planet that could produce life. Could be misremembering, though. I hate horror movies, but can't wait to see Backrooms. Okay, Big C, how scary is Backrooms? Like, is it for real scary? Like, for real? 6 or 7? Okay, well, that's not very helpful. I don't know if you're just making a 6-7 joke or what. Backrooms is good. Tau Ceti and Proxima Centauri are used in sci-fi a lot. A lot of fun movies have come out. New Guy Ritchie movie is fun if you like competence porn. You know, I'm not really sure what that is, but you would give it a moderate scary. Had to explain to my girlfriend the time dilation of Project Hail Mary. She was like, if it's 12 light years away, how did it only take him 11 years to get there? Maybe in 20 years, if we're lucky, we get another Destiny game. It's very likely. It's very likely that there will be another Destiny game sometime in the future. Unknown timeline, you know? Did RuneScape have any?
Day one
Gingers?
on PlayStation Plus later this year.
Oh yeah, it did. It did. That was the Ginger in the RuneScape.
Next up, here's a preview of games coming.
Wait, did we count her already?
RuneScape universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your map.
I don't think we counted her. Or did we? No, because we ended on Marathon. Literally, Marathon was the last thing we watched, so this was not counted. Because that whole entire tangent came from the Marathon trailer being shown on my screen. Can't wait to play D3 in the retirement home.
Mastery. With magic at your command.
Is Backrooms a lot of jump scares or creepy kind, like The Ring? I don't know. I just heard it's scary, and I hate scary movies. Everyone's really, really good at their jobs in the movies, all I mean. Oh. Light years the distant. It's not a time measurement. Oh, I know. I don't know if someone in the chat say that. I didn't say anything otherwise.
And cross deadly terrain, mass forage in seconds.
Is anyone interested in RuneScape here? Are y'all gonna play RuneScape?
Hidden paths and outmatch brutal monsters.
Should I play RuneScape?
Craft stronger gear, master magic, melee
I've never played a
and
RuneScape
ranged
game.
combat, and push deeper into uncharted regions
Would I,
of
Surecat?
Gillinor. Build
I
a
know,
home
Big C,
together,
it's crazy.
Farm the land,
Canoe Carver, hello.
and fish the waters.
Old school RuneScape like 20 years ago. Did Cross like drool at this? Do you want to let Cross win? Oh, you think Cross wins if I play RuneScape? No, Cross has given me, I've given him book recommendations. He gives me game recommendations. We've had a mostly chill vibe for years. You love old school RuneScape? Depends on if it's on PS4 or PS5.
Make it yours.
His face lit up so much at this. He's definitely gonna play this.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day one on PlayStation Plus later this year.
Oh, it's only on PlayStation Plus? Launching into the game catalog? So they're just trying to get people to buy PlayStation Plus? You can't even buy the game? Cross can read? Crazy? Yeah, he reads books that... He's read a few books I've recommended to him over the years. And he's also read some stupid-ass frou-frou books, too. He read a book on... I don't know if anyone was in his stream the day that he decided to tell the whole entire stream that he was reading a book. He was reading literature on why certain science was, like, fake, essentially. He was reading a book on how chemicals are bad. I forgot the whole narrative. Like, some stupid shit. Like, genuinely stupid shit that goes, like, directly against my entire, like, career, all of my education, that I would have actually, like, I would have set the book on fire if he told me he was reading that shit. And then he goes on stream and talks about how he's reading it and that it was, like, scripture to him. Oh, his mind was so opened. He learned so much new shit. It was written by, like, some fucking wellness influencer with an online certification. 0 qualifications to be talking about science. You had to rage turn off the stream that day. I was genuinely taken aback by how many people in his chat DM'd me that day on Twitch, like Twitch whispers. They don't know who I am. Like, it was before I streamed. They DM'd me and they're like, Liv, I'm a doctor. I just want to say, like, thank you for joining his voice chat and telling him he's stupid. I think I joined his Discord voice chat and, like, started yelling at him that day. And people were like, I am, like, an immunologist. Just want to say, like, thank you for not letting someone with 5,000 people watch them, like, talk about that shit. That's not true. And I was like, wow. we need like a literal, I need to hire someone. Like, Cross needs a 24/7, like, assistant, but that assistant has a PhD and they're just there to, like, fact check, like, real-time fact check anything that comes out of that man's mouth about, I mean, anything outside of video gaming. That man will talk. He'll tell some story almost every goddamn day on stream, and you're just like, does he know that that's not real? 24/7 fact check babysitter? Yeah. I remember you ranting against it in your stream. Oh, yeah, Rev. Yeah. Exactly, Manton. Doomerang! There's some fun books about the NSDP pseudoscience. We need a crossminder, dude. If that was my full-time job, I'd have the best. I think I would love that job. I love yelling at Cross that he's wrong. I love that shit. I love telling him, like, you are genuinely dumb. Like, you are the bane of my existence when you say shit like this. Squinty Monk, what's up? He does that shit on purpose to bait people? Perhaps Squinty. He is a Louisiana man. We do have to remember he is a Louisiana man. He's a modern snake oil salesman. Oh, my goodness.
Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months. In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era.
I don't remember seeing this.
In July, Psyops The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action-adventure mixes run-and-gun gameplay with psychic powers.
Wait a second. This is serious. Sorry, this is serious. Y'all, you know what has to be done. Recon is my main. I am a Recon main. What was I just saying Bungie needed to do to print money? What was I just saying for the past fucking 2 weeks? Skins with fat asses in Destiny 2 in the Eververse store. I do not fucking care. I just want... Oh my God. We won. We won, y'all. The game is over. If the game ends tomorrow, it was a good run. Thank you, devs that watch live. All roads lead back to ass. I'll now reinstall. It's that easy. It's literally that easy. You can literally... My goat posted that. You can literally just be like, you have to pay me $10 for ass. And people are like, reinstalling. I'm playing. Fat ass. If they would have put more fat... I want more oomph. All right, Bungie, I know you probably heard me. You need more. Tits out, fatter asses, jiggle physics. I do not fucking care. I know it's a first-person game. Just give the people what they want. And then, please, do everyone a favor, Bungie. Please, 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 please. Gingers, clearly they sell. 2, put the fat asses. If you're going to sell a skin like this, put it in the fucking trailer. You should see the ass in the trailer. In fact, you should have a part of the trailer where Recon, original Recon, okay, like this is my main. Recon, she walks into a room. She comes back out, BBL. And if you put that in the trailer, people would be like, how do I get that in the game? I'm going to go play that game. It's truly that simple. I think Bungie just thinks the way to success is to make a beautiful, really good game. That's not the way to success. Brain rot, Bungie, brain rot. Cubes named Frank. Cubes named Frank. It's truly the era of brain rot. Like I cannot emphasize that enough. And I love a fat ass. I'm in this population of people that, you know what? Oh wait, the marathon servers might be down. I was like, I'm about to go buy that shit right now. Cause I want to show Bungie that this works. Do it. Do it. Give her an ass. And it's my favorite color. I'm buying that. I'm telling y'all I'm buying this. Like I am paying. I will use my dollars on this. I want to show Bungie that fat ass sells. I do. Season 2 got some good skins. Maybe I judged Marathon too hard. It's crazy that it's this easy. Truly, it's crazy that this is all it takes. My poor peanut brain is being taken advantage of. Aw shit, Marathon might not be that bad. They need to let the first Ascendant devs make skins for Marathon. I am shook. We got ass in Marathon. Computer activate BBL. Sex is selling. I support your message. Yep. Y'all. I want to disagree with the first Ascendant made bank with tactical string bikinis. Of course, it sells. I'm no better than a man, but this sells. It does. And this isn't even like a fat ass, right? Like it's just ass. She just clearly has ass now. Someone's cooking. Zach, if you're listening to me, please relay to the skin devs, the cosmetics devs, that the BBLs need to increase in Marathon. Truly. And stick them in the Eververse store too. You know how June 9th is the last live content update for Destiny? I don't care. A few weeks later, whatever it takes, BBLs in the Eververse store. Let's say, yeah, no, truly, like, let's not even say it's a character that we love. Like, no Marasov with a fat ass, nothing like that. If they released, like, here's our new Trials armor, and you turn it around, and it's like the Warlock robe just got a cutout for an ass, and the ass is fat. Like, how many of y'all are grinding Trials for that? Better yet, grinding Trials doesn't save the game. Will you pay for armor? I will pay for my character to have a fat ass. If I know they don't want stuff in the Eververse store anymore, they're like, no, only a handful of items for silver. Fuck that. Fuck that. You ask a group of 95% men to spend $20 on a skin with a fat ass? Dude. Spectator, I got your 6. Thanks for following, y'all. Welcome to the community. Not me. Ass slider that costs silver? Okay, Tig. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Better yet, just put it in the Eververse store. Like, don't grind it. Assless chaps. Game saved. Cheeks have to be out, though. Yeah. I'm saying, like, fuck what I said about grinding Trials. Fuck that. You just have to pay for it. There's no grinding. No grinding. Yeah. Like, your Titan can wear a bikini. Like, are you in? Bikini armor for Warlocks, Hunters, and Titans? New emote, hard light stripper pole. Titan in a banana hammock. Monster Hunter is really good at this topic. Deja Q, what's up? Sure, fuck it. This sounds messed up, but personally, I'm not spending a dime on something I can see for free. That's not messed up. No. That's not messed up. I know it's not for everyone, but if you don't think that this, like, legitimately sells, you're out of your mind. Because some people are going to pay for this. I can also see it for free. I'm still paying for it. So, like, I think more often than not, if you've got a gamer that already will pay for armor, like, I have made a purchase in the Eververse store before. Like, I'll pay for something if I like it. So then if that thing is a BBL, sure, who doesn't like ass? That is not exclusive to men who game. Like, I like ass too. Some of the Warframe skins are a bit much. See Mesa Heirloom, but them fuckers sell. Yes. Final Fantasy had a crossover with Nier Automata, and now there's leggings armor that shows thigh meat. It's 100% the most used armor in the game. I'm telling you, it sells. It sells. Peak Titan fashion would be big shoulders, huge legs, Shaq's helmet, bare chest. Can we get an ornament for Dune Marchers called Ass Marchers? Oh my goodness. Vandal has the biggest ass. Look, I wouldn't know which runner in Marathon has the biggest ass because I've never looked at their asses. It's a first-person game. You don't even get to see the ass, like, at all. So it's in first-person games, I don't think about ass. But in third-person games, for sure. That's all I'm looking at. Marvel Rivals, people are like, well, Marvel Rivals has nice ass, but I don't gravitate to it just because of the ass. No, you're not playing Destiny 2 for the ass, but if there was ass in Destiny, I don't care if you could see ass for free. Are you going to complain about seeing more of it? I'm not. So that's all I'm trying to say is, I'm not saying you have to be someone who's gravitating to a game just for the ass, or that you're someone who can't see it for free. But if there's more of it in something that you already enjoy playing, it certainly doesn't hurt. I like Marvel Rivals. I love Marvel Rivals even. I think Marvel Rivals is a very fun game. I fucking love that game, truly. I don't stream it, but I love it. And I have for a really long time. Now, I would play that game even if there was no fat ass in it. Because I didn't start playing it because of fat ass. I started playing it because I had friends who were playing it and then I got hooked. But the fact that there's ass in the game certainly helps. And I think that we could maybe break some of this short attention span, TikTok brain situation if there was just fat ass in the game that we were playing. Because have you ever had a short attention span when you're looking at a fat ass? Again, not me. I don't know how other people work, but not me. I'm looking. So, attention span infinite. New Hunter exotic called the Squatties. The birthday stripper never went to Destiny 2. That's the reason it failed. Oh my goodness. Cortana saying, hold my beer. And play Bayonetta. You're 39? I'm 27. Nice to meet you. Speed deuces. Ass cheeks always help? Of course they do. Of course. Of course.
And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
Okay.
Akashima Island, haunted by dark stories. Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Ginger. Ginger counter goes up. Did Liv say she was 39? No, someone in my chat just said, I'm 39. Like, with no context. Just, I'm 39. I think they were trying to say, like, I don't care about ass in a game. Maybe not understanding that everything I was just saying was a complete bit. I'm not really sure. But just, I'm 39 with no context. So I was like, I'm 27. Ginger count. Right here, sex the game. Yep. This game is literally, like, it's not for me, right? But watch this trailer again, y'all, and try telling me this game is not just people fucking, and then, like, that's all they show. I know the game has more to it than that, but they just show people fucking, and then they all might die.
Akashima Island, haunted by dark stories.
That's all slasher movies are.
Our goal,
Love Island the game, and then some killer shows up. Seriously!
This is Dead True International.
Like, my question is it going to be like some dating sim situation where you get to choose who's fucking? Or, like, are they going to have set storylines, you know? Every teen horror movie ever. But this is a horror game. Oh, it is choice-based? Okay, because it kind of looks like these two are fucking, obviously. But then she's fucking someone else in the trailer too, so... It's a drama-based game where your choices matter? Oh.
Come on, let's get a photo together.
Over! You're rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Maybe I'll play it.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one
This is not the game for me. It's horror or anything is not for me.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until...
This is from Sony State of Play.
Now.
It's Until Dawn 2.
Did you hear that?
Nate, are you out there? We gotta go. Right! I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
Fuck! Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Push Luke!
There's rocks!
Wait, the two options there were... Play the first one, Liv? This is literally just like romance game where you end up dying.
Down there!
But look at the options. Push Luke or jump alone. I'm pushing Luke for sure. Like, why would that even be an option here? Why are we pushing him? Maybe he has to force him to jump because he's scared. Oh. Oh, well, he did. Oops.
Can you do what needs to be done?
You called it correctly. You were like some kind of Australia Until Dawn. Yeah, Until Dawn too. Kenny, thanks for following. Welcome to the community. Nuada, welcome to the chat. It's a bit of a spoiler. Well, it's a choice-based game, so I guess he doesn't have to die, right? Or no, maybe either of those options he would have died. Because if you push him where he's jumping the same way. Peter Stormar, the fuck? I'm in. Oh, wait, did that trailer make y'all like that game more? Anyway, there was a ginger in there, so the ginger counter went up. Now, we've got God of War. And what we know about God of War is she's a Gingy. So, that brings our Sony State of Play final ginger count to 12. 12 gingers in the Sony State of Play today. Main character gingers as well. Crazy. Thank you for lurking, Bullet. 13? What do you mean? I just counted this one. Her kid's a ginger? Well, is it in the trailer? Gala Knight, what's up? I always prefer to watch someone else play story games. That's kind of how I've been, too. Teddy, I get that.
Where am I?
Is Deborah Ann Wool voicing? Rob says yes. But Major Tool says, chick from Daredevil, Karen Page. Oh, that's a different chat. You need an explanation as to how she's alive? 12 gingers, which is more melanated cells than the average ginger has. She was the voice in God of War Ragnarok too. She's a good actress. Oh, she's not alive. No, I don't think she is alive, y'all. They tell her she's dead. To Owen, she is dead the whole time. She's not alive. They're like in the god heaven. Exactly. Yeah, it's a realm that dead gods go to. If you go to this part of the gameplay trailer with Frank the Cube tells her, like, you are dead. I think it's here.
Just be careful.
Right here.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue.
It looks good, but do we need to have this random cube? So I talked about this when it first came on. Like, I joked about it, but I'm being serious. The cube is to sell. The cube's on the front cover of it because they're taking the serious tone out of the game, even though it is a serious story game as well. The cube is for selling copies of the game. Brain rot. The entire tangent I just went on about why Destiny 3 isn't as profitable as something like Frank the Cube is Frank the Cube sells. You make memes on the internet, you make shorts about it, everyone starts seeing this character, Frank the Cube. If you have seen any tweet about Forza Horizon 6, it is Bowie Knife 99, universally hated bot in the new Forza game. That gets people playing the game because they're like, who the fuck is Bowie Knife? Who the fuck is that? Or what the fuck is this gelatin cube that's speaking? Like, you have to have that character now that applies to people with short attention spans, people who love a meme, like a funny character. Frank is a fucking cube. And his attacks are legitimately just booping the enemy. Like, there's this god that you're fighting in an arena and Frank just boops the enemy. It's completely unserious. But yeah, you can sell Frank the Cube plushies. You can go so viral with Frank the Cube tangents. And so if you just make it about the woman, you sell less copies than Frank in there as well. Do you think if I put it in Frank, it would feel good? Jesus Christ. I'm going to go to the boss arena now, and I'm going to show you the Frank. Please watch Frank during this fight. Watch Frank. Wait, maybe it's not this yet. No, it's not this one. Okay, here. Watch.
Coming up behind.
Not the Q-Bussy. Yeah, they had Mimir in the other games as comedic relief. Frank putting in the work. See? See? It sells. It just sells. Now, that's not even the best of Frank. If we're talking best of Frank fighting clips, watch this worthless piece of shit when she's going against the boss. Ready? Watch how Frank will once every 25 seconds boop the boss. Okay? Otherwise, just sitting there.
Try again!
Faye, focus!
Fire! I will wrench you sweat by sweat!
Dude, it's so good. Yeah, it just comes out of nowhere. Boops. I'm gonna make a Frank Cube emote, y'all. Tomorrow I'll have it. Ready?
I will wrench you sweat by sweat!
What the fuck? You cannot be serious. You're making a God of War game and the boop is a literal recorded slapping noise? Are we serious? Here it comes.
You don't know what you will.
We cannot be serious right now, right? All right, now Frank's gonna go do nothing for 30 seconds, Noah, and then he's gonna come boop him again. Watch. Just wait. Oh, there it is again. Big and scary Frank.
You're scared of this sword. Why?
Oh, bye, Robert.
I fear nothing.
Combat looks really good. I hope I get a Frank skill tree and upgrades. She looks like such a badass playing it. Unfortunately, there are people on the internet that think that they don't want to play it because the woman is a badass and the main character of the game. I'm like, I cannot wait. Like, that made me want God of War, which that's how you get more women in gaming. I think. I can't speak for all women here, but like, I've seen God of War trailers. Like, truly, I've seen them. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's appealing and all. Like, they look fun. This game made me be like, this is going to be my first God of War game I ever play because I want to play as her. I want to be her. She's a giant badass bitch who can fight. Like, are we serious? I'm now a God of War player. And I wasn't 3 hours ago. So, I don't know. They're really opposed to seeing the behind of a woman in third person. Exactly. My wife saw her and wanted to play. Yes! This kind of shit, like, genuinely gets women interested in games that they may not have been previously interested in. It's that fucking simple. It's that fucking simple. Can we tell she's actually a giant in this trailer? Yes, you can. So she stands next to Kratos. Is that his name? I'll show you. I'll show you the clip.
Hey, that's it.
She's the same size as him. She's the same size as the God of War.
What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Strong woman is the protagonist who's also almost definitely using the Excalibur. Fucking peak.
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
Okay, watch. I think it's here. It is. Yeah, here.
Kratos.
She's huge.
Kratos.
Wait, the giants in God of War can change their size. They can be 100 feet tall or normal size. Oh. The fact chuds are going to talk about this game nonstop is going to be exhausting. Yeah. Yeah, Asmongold was talking about how the game isn't going to sell and people shouldn't play it like 3 minutes after this trailer. So. Kratos and Faye are normal size. Oh, someone told me she's a giant. And that's sort of every single person except for you has said she's a giant. Like, in the lore. Like, but that they can change their size. This chick went toe-to-toe with the God of Thunder himself and stalemated him. She's from the race of giants. Okay, yeah. She is a giant by race. She's a frost giant. Oh. The lore implications of her being in a realm of dead gods and Kratos' history from the Greek games coming to confront Faye could be really cool. I kind of want to know more about the lore now, yeah. Like, this trailer and her being the main character has truly interested me in a way that no previous God of War game did. One of my best friends, Vince, has been a God of War player. He has played them over and over and over again, replayed them, loves God of War, loves them. And I'm like, Vince, I'm not playing that shit. I watched the trailers for you. I'm not playing that shit. But this, I'm playing. And I told Vince that the new game's coming out, and he said he's gonna check out the reveal because he's really excited. But he's not a console gamer, so he's very much into just a game if it's on PC, you know? Anyway. Let's see. The newest 2 games before this story are both on PC as well. Bro, gonna wait 5 years for PC port? No, Sony said they're not putting this IP on PC anymore. I was also raised around almost exclusively women, so maybe my perspective is unique. Frost Giant Ginger Bussy is crazy. The Norse God of War games are so good. I've played them yearly since becoming a dad, and because they've given Kratos so much depth. Kratos has climbed Gia, so you know he told her to get big one time for the one time. Oh my goodness. Zeus gonna show up and find out the son that murdered him had a kid. Y'all are giving me so much lore I don't know about. Is this coming out before God of War Remastered? I don't know. Yeah, Sony's no longer doing PC ports at all. No Wolverine or this on PC. God of War's GOAT Games. Larkin, hello. Any last words? How's your sister? Is so funny. Wouldn't be surprised if Sony changed their mind on exclusives again. Yeah. He said remasters are a long way away. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, final ginger count for the Sony State of Play. 12. Unless you count this monster as a ginger as well. I guess Sony don't like money. Quite the opposite. They love money. And because this game is very good and people love God of War games, they will buy consoles to play this game. I will buy a console to play this game if it is actually that good. Sony loves money. That's why. And I know that some people won't, but many people will, or else they wouldn't make that decision. Joey, hello again. They got to sell more PS5s? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're ridiculously priced. Ridiculous. I will not decide on buying one unless like there's some really good shit on those consoles that I cannot play elsewhere. They're $800 consoles. No, you're wrong. $900. My streak of not buying a console for a game is going to remain unbroken. Hell yeah. More power to you. I'm a streamer, so it's a little bit different. If I feel like streaming a game, I'm going to stream a game. I guess what I do, but I get it. Not going to say why in case you play it, but I was geeking out when I saw Kratos there because it directly links to a very important story moment in God of War 2018. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. I got to get a Switch too before the price goes up. Price already went up. $50. They were $450, now they're $500. Yeah, like buying a $5,000 camera when you're a photographer. Yeah. They want to keep their stuff exclusive, so you won't be playing them on the competition. Yeah, Steam console, Steam Deck, Xbox Ally. That's competition that's coming out. So if you're porting for PC, you're porting for Steam to just like Valve's going to make money off of you instead of you ever buying a PlayStation, potentially, right? And so they don't want that. Will it work out for them? Any big announcements? New God of War game, new Wolverine game, couple of horror games, Control 2, fighting game, Marvel fighting game, Stuntman Hollywood. What am I missing? I think that's almost it, Blitz. You'll get a PS5 Pro for this in GTA 6. Oh yeah, I forgot GTA 6 will only be on console for a while too. Man. Yeah, like GTA 6 will come to PC. It's just going to be a while. It's the same thing Xbox did with Xbox Anywhere. Shot themselves over console purchases. Yeah. RuneScape. Yes, RuneScape. Fernando's missing out on Peak. My Lego Batman copy hasn't arrived yet. Uh-oh. I'll move. I know, Lucky. I know. Time to start a fake business like my CPA Astrocross told me so I can buy a PS5. I'm sure he would tell people to do that. Yeah. It looked good. I do think it looked good. I'm just not a horror. Oh yeah, like Silent Hill, Until Dawn, a bunch of horror games. Yeah, Yakatrak, I agree with you. I don't think they'll change their mind, but never say never. I wasn't very impressed with State of Play. Nothing blew you away. Yeah, and that's fair. That is totally fair. The good thing about this week is that we have a lot more in store. A lot more in store. So this is what... Hold up. Hold up. Oh, wait. There's UI. There's people who work on UI. Like, these are a bunch of the UI devs for Marathon who are tweeting about a lot of the new UI features in the game. Like, they have abilities breakdowns with clips now, and the UI for Marathon has changed a lot for Season 2. Because there were a lot of player feedback that it was confusing. I'm trying to go show y'all this. Okay, so on Friday, we're going to go live for this. So Summer Game Fest live this Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern time, US Eastern. So the same time that Sony State of Play started today. And then the Xbox showcase is happening on Sunday, so we will also be watching that. I've never owned an Xbox in my life, but the Xbox Game Showcase is on Sunday, June 7th at 10 a.m. Pacific, so 12 noon, 12 U.S. Central. We'll be live for that as well. So this was just one of 3 major game reveal situations, and if you follow Geoff, who is the host of the Game Awards and Summer Game Fest, I mean, most of y'all probably know Geoff. Geoff tweeted that Ben Starr is going to reveal the next Fortnite season. Not that I care about Fortnite literally at all. Ben Starr, though. Cool. Right? We like Ben Starr. He pronounces it like Jeff. Oh, it's just Jeff? Oh, my bad. That's totally my fault. Okay, Jeff. You care about Ben Starr? I don't want to be negative, but where was my Destiny fishing game? I believed you. Sorry we didn't get one. Hold up. So Jeff tweeted that. Oh my god, he tweets a lot. Hold up. He tweets a lot. Maybe I'm just gonna have to look. He said that this was gonna be the biggest Summer Game Fest that they've ever had. So do what you want with that information. I don't know what their Bloodborne 2 is. Tig's guess. They're gonna have the new Minecraft movie trailer for sure. But oh my gosh, this is huge for my program. I'm sorry. Let me be brain rotty for a second. Among Us has special things to reveal during Summer Game Fest. I played the shit out of that game in 2020. Yeah. Oh my god, 007 sold 1.5 million copies in the first 24 hours of release. Single player games. It's gonna have the next GTA trailer. Oh shit, what if it does have the next GTA trailer? Yeah, he always says that. I'm assuming we're gonna hear from Duskblood soon. Well, we're definitely gonna see Call of Duty. We're definitely gonna see Minecraft movie. You know, the stuff that he's talked about, right? But there's reveal. Because if you go to the Summerfest Twitter account, they tweeted that, oh my god. Okay, here. Oh, never mind. Hold up. Here we go. Copium for blank getting announced this week. So they do have a game announcement. Which one? Oh, yeah. Call of Duty's going to be at Xbox. Yeah, that's true. 007 First Light's a standalone with no movie equivalent. Yes. No wonder it sold. Not going to lie, back when it was revealed, 007 kind of looked like shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, games can look good and have terrible, like, metrics to people, and other games can be like, oh yeah, that's kind of mid, and then they just sell like crazy. It's crazy. Rhyme Ghost, thank you for the 5 streak. Blitz, thank you for the 5 streak. Love the background for your desktop. Thank you. It's independent Freakle story. Bond isn't a 00 yet. He's training essentially. Go back to The Witcher, please. I'm assuming we're gonna hear from Duskblood soon. Everyone I know who played 007 says it's extremely good. If Bloodborne 2 was announced, Sony would have announced it. No chance they share that. Oh, is that a Sony IP? People are calling Bond woke too. You know the game where he hooks up with 3 supermodels? Yep. That's actually fucking crazy. What if this is a whole debate? Sony owns it? Okay, so it's not Bloodborne. Okay, so it's not Bloodborne. I know some people are saying Persona. If y'all had to give one guess for what Summer Game Fest is announcing this week, what do y'all think the announcement is? What do we think is getting announced? Half-Life 3? FFY Remake Part 3? Destiny 3? Why does everything have a 3 in it? Star Wars Jedi 3? 3 Ginger Baddies? It was never going to be Bloodborne. That game's been locked in 30 FPS hell for 12 years. Persona. Kingdom Hearts 4. Kingdom Hearts would have been today. Is that also Sony? Fate of the Old Republic. Final Fantasy something. Sex and Destiny is going to get revealed. Guild Wars 3. Persona 3. Just 3. How many games are on their 3rd iteration? Jesus. Cyberpunk? Ooh, another Cyberpunk game. Guild Wars 3 is basically confirmed. Hogwarts Legacy 2 is possible. Square Enix usually does Sony. Oh, true. 3. You meant Final Fantasy 7 Remake? Oh, Cyberpunk 3. Are y'all being serious? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'd like to think there's going to be something Star Wars related based on how many games they announced at Game of the Year Awards. Matching Butt Plugs 3. What are we even on right now? What are y'all smoking? Cyberpunk's already been announced. The new Star Wars tactical game. But is that already announced? That's already like in the works and announced. It's coming out this fall, so should see some stuff. Oh, should just see it. It might be Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm excited for Summer Game Fest. Like Sony State of Play, the last Sony State of Play we watched, I was like, okay, yeah, the expected franchises. I am excited for this one though. I'm hoping for now here, to be fair, let's all go back a little bit. The last time that Jeff revealed something and they hyped it up a bunch, it was Highguard. It was Highguard. That's what was getting announced. So hopefully not another one of those. Hopefully not another one of those, but it could be Highguard 2. Elder Scrolls 6. Highguard 2, baby. Highguard 3. Is that the show with the Muppets? Yes. Jeff is a big fan of Miss Piggy. Yeah. Now I will say, I'm not shitting on Jeff. It's just a joke. It's easy to joke about Highguard. But Jeff's revealed more exciting games over the years than flops, right? Like, you always have that chance. Sesame Street, the game. Microsoft owns Bethesda. Elder Scrolls would be at Xbox on Sunday. Higher Guard. Gummy Bears 3. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, y'all are saying Persona. Kingdom Hearts 4. There's a couple of legitimate options. Shoots and Ladders 3. I'm locking in Highguard 2. Highest Guard to end the trilogy. Assassin's Creed next game? Perhaps. I would have thought, I wouldn't have thought, but the new God of War game reveal would have been incredible for Summer Game Fest, but Sony, that's Sony's baby. The new Witcher DLC might have a spot. True. Persona 4 Revival and Persona 6 could be shown together. Fair. Yeah, fair. Okay, y'all. I was gonna play through all of Lightfall tonight. Like, genuinely. But But I think I'm going to do it tomorrow night because my voice is in immense pain. Like, immense pain. I thought I was going to be able to pull a really long one tonight, but with the amount of grind that I'm doing, I haven't taken a day off in quite a few weeks now, and with the amount of grind that I've got ahead of me starting June 9th, you know damn well we're going to be streaming for like 1 trillion hours a week, and I'm not going to sleep. I should probably get some sleep. I'm getting very sick. I need to go make some soup, drink a lot of hot tea, sleep a lot. But I'm going to be back tomorrow, the night after that. Tomorrow night, we're going to play through. So we were doing the whole Destiny story beginning to end, starting with Red War. So we're on Lightfall. I'm going to replay Lightfall, and then we're going to replay the final shape. And I want to do all the raids associated with them as well. So I want to do Root of Nightmares, and I want to do Vow of the Disciple from when we played Witch Queen a couple days ago, and I want to do Salvation's Edge. More of a like refresher because I'm going to be Sherpaing them a lot with the new update, and I haven't taught them in a while, so a refresher is probably useful. And Tech really wants me to solo Root of Nightmares this weekend. Like, solo the whole raid. Will I do that? Nah, we'll see. But I really want to play Lightfall, and I want to play Final Shape. And then we also have Summer Game Fest and Xbox Showcase this weekend. And I forget what else is in my announcements channel. What the fuck else did I say I was doing? I'm blanking. Oh, Thursday? So not tomorrow. We're going to go live tomorrow afternoon/night for Lightfall. Thursday, I'll be live super early because we're getting the developer insight article on abilities, supers, you know, the character changes for Destiny 2, and then the TWAB. I think they're separate. So I'll go live for both of those on Thursday. And then we'll do Summer Game Fest and replay Final Shape. So, can you get me Collective Obligation? Sure. I'd watch you solo run. Yeah, I'm ending the stream. I really don't feel well. I've been sick all day. I literally spent like most of the entire day trying to get shit done and like feeling like I was going to fucking pass out and then needing to sleep. And I never take naps. And I was 15 minutes late to stream because I slept. Like, I snoozed my nap alarm, and I don't even take naps. So my body is feeling it. My voice hurts really badly. I think I've just been pulling, like, long stream hours and not really sleeping a lot. You know the drill. It's all or nothing with me. So, I'll be back tomorrow night. What I'm gonna do, though, Moist Critical, if you don't know who this is, I don't know how. Moist Critical, after saying he was never going to come back to Destiny, is back in Destiny. And I think it would be cool to go watch him play Destiny for the first time in many, many, many years. He's doing Salvation's Edge blind. Oh, I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Nora. Thanks, y'all. Hopefully I feel a hell of a lot better tomorrow. Regardless, I'll be here tomorrow night. But they're on Verity right now, which I think is the funniest encounter to watch someone blind figure out. Moist Critical has been back in Destiny, and he's coming back for the June 9th update. And I think it's a huge deal that people like him are coming back. He's one of the biggest YouTube content creators in the world, and he hasn't played Destiny since Lightfall because he was so let down. He's got a lot of pull for the game. I'm hoping people show up on June 9th, so let's go show him some love. Be encouraging and friendly. Please do not spam his fucking chat with D3 emotes. You're gonna get banned. Anyway, I love you. Not that y'all would do that. I love y'all. I hope you have fun watching Charlie solve Verity. I'm going to go watch too. And I will see y'all tomorrow for Lightfall. Bye!